Zero, but Phil is muted.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author. And tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier era of the Federation. And for our ones, we're actually gonna get some good old-fashioned homestead building out here. We're gonna be building an outpost.
I'm just imagining
and fixing the engines and checking out a library and distributing something in the atmosphere and
yeah, there's a couple plans on the table, but
the list.
I'm just imagining the Red Dead Redemption 2 house building theme.
Oh my god,
Makes my brain so happy.
you don't build a barn, idiot. What do you think this is? 1783?
That song slaps too.
It does.
all right, how's everyone doing?
Dude, I'm vibing so immensely.
Yeah,
good.
Much vibing have.
Yeah, I
Do you say much vibing have? I'm gonna go.
yeah. Yeah, I took my my Adderall late, so it's still working currently, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah, I cheat and I take my Adderall like a half hour before game. Screw sleep tonight.
Oh, that's smart.
Author,
Yes.
do you have the quick release and the slow release?
Quick release.
Oh, thank goodness, because I was like,
Fine.
why would you take 8 hours of awake?
No, it's 4 hours of focus. So.
Yes. Yeah, all good.
Mhm.
Okay, so we have a first officer. That's good.
Good. Someone's in charge here, because I'm certainly not.
I'm definitely not in charge.
I'll be in charge. Just kidding, I don't want to be in charge. I take it back.
We have a volunteer. Congrats, we've done it.
Could I hear someone needs me to mind meld with something? I'm ready.
What? No, what?
Not yet. No, we'll get to the mind meld later.
Wishful thinking.
I'm sure
Wishful
that'll happen in the
thinking.
future.
And on that note, let's set course for adventure.
Fine. You know, we fought an entire Romulan fleet, and the only reason we won is because they did the silly thing and beamed the Iconian AI directly onto their ship. So we just unlocked it and told it to go ham.
Good times. All right. The starting music's looping, so I think we better get started. We're in this sector. We're in the Shackleton. We are at this system, and we're gonna go in orbit. And not that music. All right. It has been little over 24 hours since the Gettysburg has returned and everyone has met up, and it's been 3 days since the Breen vessel has harassed you and ran away with plasma leaking out of her nacelle. The probe. The science probe is still going strong, and it has a good read on it. But it's also hanging back at long range from the Breen vessel, so there might be a chance that the Breen ship could duck or dodge or something to lose the trail. Should it come to that. But so far, they haven't done anything tricky.
Okay.
The mood on the Stavanger is kind of exasperated, a little spent, and kind of needing a quick rest. But there's still a curious electricity through the crew as this very mysterious and foreboding planet rotates beneath them. There's restless rumors throughout the mess hall and an officer's lounge off shift.
Damn lower deckers and their rumors.
Lower deckers and their rumors. Let's see. I have several scenes here. Let's start with chewing through the Breen computer you guys cloned and picked up.
Chewing through a computer, you say?
Yes.
Let me at it.
Who's all going to be in that lounge?
I cloned the computer, so I guess I'm there.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's a pretty map. Damn.
Guess we got the budget for a new set.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, we got the budget approved for the astronavigation lab. Goodness.
Yep. Anyone else want to be involved in this scene, or want to bring an NPC for it?
Docs and medical.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I think you got enough chefs there.
There's enough chefs. That's good. All right. So, of course, this is going to be a sort of extended task where
Yay.
let's see, it's going to be resistance 3, partly because of Breen technology, and Starfleet doesn't have a whole lot of intelligence on how Breen computers work. We've only been dealing with them for a couple of decades, and they've kind of been at arm's length. But your work track is only 18, and for each breakthrough you manage to get through, you are allowed to ask one question of the computer banks. So you just kind of keep going, and eventually you're just going to top out the work track because you've already translated through everything, and you're just doing searches.
Okay. Question: do the Borg have any greater knowledge of how Breen computers work?
For 2 momentum, you might.
We don't have.
We
two
do
of
not have currently.
I'll take 2 threat.
Okay, sure. This is a low threat game. We can afford that.
them. Yeah, for now.
For now. I'm giving it till 8 o'clock before we get it at 47 threat.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you do know a little bit more are on bring in computer or technology. You can use your Borg trait as advantage for this task.
Sweet.
So tell us, what do you know about bring computers?
Okay, so actually, before I say something that completely breaks canon, how do
Sorry.
isolinear computers work?
Isolinear computers and duotronic computers are using quantum mechanics. They're already on quantum
so
computers.
Quantum computers are the norm. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Um.
Quantum computers have been the norm for like 150 years, or we've just advanced the tech and miniaturized it.
Sweet. Okay. Cool. And I'm assuming that our computers still use the like binary language.
It would be a quaternary, hence the kiloquad.
Right. Because quantum computer. Right.
Yeah.
Quaternaries. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna say that the Breen, they followed the same development line, but what they did was, this is going to make absolutely no sense computer-wise, and I apologize ahead of time, Phoenix, but they developed a binary system for quaternary.
So instead of
it uses quantum bits, so it can be both at once, but also it runs 2 of them simultaneously.
Interesting.
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, but
I dig it. So instead of like running in one computer program on 4 bits, they're running like 2 programs on like 1 and 3, and then 2 and 4 in series or in parallel.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I presume our goal with this is to find out what the heck they're doing in the Shackleton, right? Isn't that our primary goal?
Yeah, that's your primary goal, is to find out what they're doing in the Shackleton.
And what the heck is up with that base?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. What's the base roll?
Let's see. The Stavanger's definitely gonna help. Reason. Security.
I like reason.
So do
why,
I.
Why am I waffling on the discipline?
Well,
You know what? I'll just pick one. If you can and argue better, I'll let you use it.
Engineering or science?
yeah.
That's my thought.
Complication, no complication. All right, so engineering or science?
Yeah.
I'll take engineering.
I like science better.
Engineering this time, if you can get momentum, you can and use do the rating.
Did the reading? I mean, I was already thinking about it once you said engineering, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Do you want me to lead Sorrel since I have the advantage?
Well, why don't Here's an idea. Why don't we switch on and off?
Oh, every
I'll
other? I like
assist-
that.
Yeah, every other.
All right.
As you
Well, I
guys
mean, you
are
the senior
in this.
officer, so by all means, go ahead.
I want to use did reading, so you go first.
Oh, right. We need momentum.
After you.
No, after you, I insist. Okay, direct neural interface.
I'll allow it.
Sweet. Focus in computers. All right. Oh, here's the question. Does this count as an override?
You're not currently on the con station.
Oh, right. It has to be override from the con station. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, in that case, take a threat. I'm rolling 4 because I got my extra dice.
2 threat.
Is that how that works? Yeah. Okay.
The free dice comes first.
Sweet. All right. Here we go.
And I assume computers or quantum mechanics would work as my focus.
Quantum mechanics and complications, computer flat.
I have to get flat.
Goodness. And then the computers engineering from the Stavanger.
I guess I should do the Stavanger roll since we don't have Captain.
Yeah.
All right. Pull up the Stavanger.
Where is El Capitan?
I do not know.
Captain was active earlier in the server.
What's the difference between Stavanger A and Stavanger A deployed?
Stavanger A
deployed. Go ahead.
Stavanger A deployed is with the Gettysburg, or not inside it. It changes some stats, so you want the flat. You want the regular or Stavanger A.
Regular old Stavanger. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
since the Gettysburg is inside.
And
He's-
let's see.
he's all
This is
snug.
going to be computers, engineering.
Mhm.
All right. There we go.
As you guys just absolutely crush this. 6, 7, 4, so 3. Alright, so your engineering is 3, so go ahead and roll me 6 challenge dice. Nice, 3. 2 plus your engineering plus 1 for the assist.
All right. 6 challenge dice, you say?
Mhm.
All right. Here we go. Before I spend 1 to reroll, how many momentum do you need for done the reading?
I just need 1 to start.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. So I will spend to reroll those 2 zeros. All right. There we go. A little more work on the track.
Nice.
6. You are currently doing 3 work.
Okay.
This is punched through a
Um,
lot of resistance.
Can I spend 1 more for piercing?
Mhm.
All right.
Bring it to 5 work. And
That's a breakthrough, is it not?
that is a breakthrough as you chew through this data and you've started decrypting some of it, pulling some data apart and putting it in a Federation format. And what question would you like to ask?
Okay. So this is just me reviewing what we already know. So we know from glancing over their shoulder that they were looking at a couple of sectors of the Shackleton. One was completely unexplored. If you're looking at the map, to our east. And then there was the other one, which is where which is the part of the Shackleton we're all running around in. Right?
Right.
Okay, and we saw that some sort of corridor or travel path was marked in the one sector. But we didn't know what for.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, first off, is this an official Breen? Hang on. Is this mission official? Like, is the Breen hierarchy as a nation supporting it, or is it like a group of rogue Breen doing this?
Is that your question?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, do these orders come from the top, or is this like some Breen taking initiative?
It is kind of both. This is a Black Ops operation. So this
I'm gonna
came.
disavow any knowledge if they get caught.
Yeah. So this
Yep.
came from the top, but the hierarchy at the top, basically, he says, "You do this job. We deny everything. You don't exist." And they have just been given like a blank check to do whatever it is. Whatever is needed to do this mission in service to someone else. This is part of a not quite an alliance. This is part of an agreement between the Breen
Doing
Confederacy.
somebody a favor?
Yes.
Hang on. So somebody asked the Breen to ask the Toth to make a subspace corridor or underspace corridor.
No, not in relation to the Toth.
Oh, this is okay. And is this the specifically? Is this the survey mission, or is this like the whole operation?
This is specifically the survey a mission of figuring out where Starfleet vessels are.
Okay, so standing orders were where's Starfleet?
Yeah, standing orders where Starfleet. You get an idea where their travel paths are.
Okay.
As far as the entire operation, and they don't have orders on that because partitioning.
Compartmentalization. Got it. Okay, so it's a Black Ops team with a dark wallet, and they were like, go put a big sensor dish over here and figure out what Starfleet's up to, and then relay that information to someone else.
Yes.
Okay. I think I know what line of inquiry I'll be following in the continuing questions.
Who is the someone else?
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys have pulled this file up and kind of started reading this information. What's your response? What's your roleplay?
Well, this is not good. The Breen are up
Indeed.
to no good.
On the
And
bright side, it appears to be merely observation. I see no orders for intervention or military action.
Right, but why would you observe Starfleet locations in the Shackleton if you have no intent on using it for tactical support?
Correct. Do the Breen normally serve as mercenaries?
I don't know much about the Breen.
Aren't they
I
kind
don't-
of
I don't think
mercenaries
it's-
anymore?
Yeah, I don't think it's out of their wheelhouse.
I'll have to consort my cortical node.
Yeah, you can make a roll. I'll find out about Breen history, see how they normally act. Inside.
To see what information I had on. Oh boy. All right.
Insight Command, Reason 3, or Reason Command, and the computer can assist.
I would love to do reason commands
Okay.
because my insight is a 7 and my command is a 1. Focus in org tech because I'm accessing my cortical node?
No. I'm gonna say no on that.
What about like
Oh,
interstellar law and politics?
Yeah.
Interstellar law and politics, absolutely.
So can I assist? Because this just rolls right up my
Yeah.
You can assist or you can lead if you want.
If you want me to lead,
Yeah.
If
if you want to lead,
command. Yeah.
please go right ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I have interstellar politics as a.
Yeah.
So
This is definitely your wheelhouse.
let's spend 3 threat to get to 4. And onwards and downwards. I will re-roll the complication. Bold command. Yep.
So 3 even momentum. Breen. The Breen Confederacy is just known for frequently handing out mercenaries as political favors. So, like, a nation will come up and say, "Hey, could you help us with this like illegal coup over here?" And the Confederacy is like, "Sure, have this fleet."
Is it like, sure, you owe us? Is that the sort of...
Either direction, okay, but you owe us, or they'll just pay upright, or the other nature has done a favor for. Yeah, it's just back and forth. It's transactional.
Like asking the mob for a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you sign that deal where it's just like, sure, one favor at the time of my choosing, and I'll do this thing for you, and then it's like, that's vague and ominous, but okay.
Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, this is just a known MO for the Breen, and also how they got involved in the Dominion War. The Dominion just like paid them off.
Hired them. Yeah, hired them.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Dominion was like, we need more fighters. Hey, you guys over here, you're not doing anything.
You have money? Yes, we have money. Okay, we're in. And then they bombed San Francisco.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they bombed San Francisco. Like, who the heck else managed to do that since the Zindi?
Pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, all right.
If you want to ask any additional questions and following up on that, you can spend momentum.
Oh, excellent. Yes. Who is the mysterious benefactor?
No, in relation to Breen. Modus
the
operandi.
Breen.
Because the role was for the Breen. Okay.
Yep.
Is Breen Tech on par with Starfleet? Like, are they above, below, on par?
I can answer that from momentum.
Yep.
Yeah, they're pretty on par. Their warp drive is a little slower than and Starfleet. Weapons and technology is equal. Sensor technology is slightly more advanced, but specifically for picking out other ships and reading their cargo, not for like astronomical or stellar or phenomenon.
Okay, so they got more precise sensors. Their weapons are as powerful as ours, but they use disruptors, and their energy drain disabling weapon thing. Okay, interesting. So it would make sense then to hire them for a survey mission because their sensors are better.
Specifically aimed at starships, not for like stellar phenomenon.
Well, yes, but like in this case, when you're spying on starships, made sense to hire them. Okay. I don't really think I have any other Breen-related questions. Anything on your end, Sorrel?
I think we're ready for the next work.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do one more, or Or
Just
roll.
one more, and then you can switch up. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just filling that out. Reason. If you spend a momentum, you do science, and then
I am gonna do that. Yes.
difficulty.
If I'm assisting, does my advantage apply?
In this case, yes.
Excellent. So that's why it's diff 3, or is it diff 3 supposed to go down to diff 2?
Diff 2.
Nice. Crush it.
I'm gonna spend 3 threat to get to 4.
Yeah.
Computers is my focus.
Mhm.
And onwards and downwards. I'll re-roll the 0.
Yeah.
All right, and then reason engineering, focusing computers, and hitting the button.
And computers
Aha.
engineering.
Come on, Stavanger.
Here we go. Computers, engineering. Yep, that's what we got. Boom. There we go.
Gorgeous.
3, 4, 5, 6. 4 momentum. You're full up. 8 challenge dice, Sorrel.
All right. 8. Dang.
I mean,
4,
we've
5,
got the momentum.
6,
Might as
7,
well fish
8.
those 2
Yeah.
zeros, right?
Yeah, we're gonna fish for the 2 zeros here.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough.
Remember, you got to change your bait.
4.
When you try to refish in the same area. I'll see myself out.
Right, so +5. I have work. Yeah. You're digging through. You're a little bit at halfway through the matrix X now. You're definitely underway. What is your next question?
Who is the mysterious employer of the Breen?
No, I don't think there's a way I can obfuscate this.
Ha!
House
Oh,
Rat.
for the love-
Of course.
Are you
That's
really
right.
surprised?
No.
We shouldn't be.
Who is surprised by this information? No one.
No.
Oh, nobody raising their hands? Okay. Yep.
Those guys again.
It's just good to get it, get it confirmed.
Oh, the captain's gonna love hearing this when he gets here.
Confirmation of information is better than speculation. We're doing
This
good.
is true. This is true. Okay.
We may have to change the it's always from the Romulans to House Rax.
It's always House Rax.
Yeah.
The Romulans haven't done anything for like a season and a half now.
Yeah,
It's always House
right.
Rax.
Those pesky Klingons got their fingers in everything.
Yeah, if you want to ask any clarifying any questions specifically about House Rax and the
So
this
House
transaction.
Rax has
Yeah.
hired the Breen. What did they offer the Breen?
Oh yeah. What's the terms of the payment here?
It wouldn't be on this computer. It wasn't important to this specific operation.
Okay.
Ah, right. Yeah. Why would you tell the guys doing the thing what the government's paying?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
the transaction took place like 5 levels
Is there-
above these guys' heads. So
Is there anything in the database that says why House Rax wants to precisely locate Starfleet?
that I can't answer for momentum.
Right.
Kinky
And-
goobers. That's why.
The terms of the agreement says they want to know Starfleet fleet movements in preparation for an invasion.
Invasion?
House Rax is going to take on Starfleet?
That seems like a tactical error. Maybe that's why they're looking for allies. Will you help us on our
Invasion.
suicide mission? Like,
That was a
Okay, to be fair, they're taking on Starfleet in the Shackleton.
Yeah,
That's not our power base. That's the frontier.
Mm-hmm.
true, but still.
well, can it? Would that classify as an invasion? And it's just where an open conflict and a border dispute. Like,
Kind
I
of.
mean,
Yeah.
they're invading Federation-held territory in the Shackleton.
right. But there's also lots of places in here that aren't.
What?
Yeah.
Given House Rax's known ship complement, sort of their
House strength and whatnot. Yeah.
their strength. They have enough to take on the Starfleet that's in the Shackleton
There's only
By
5
them-
ships.
by themselves. I mean, I'm a little skeptical.
It's
that's
not
why
quite.
I'm asking.
It's not quite 5 ships. If you, it's recently been pushed up. There's 5, and then.
Don't we have like a
3.
Reliance
There's-
or like Miranda classes that are around?
There's a couple like demilitarized Mirandas as running around. But as far as full Starfleet ships, you have 12 to 15 in scale 3 and up vessels across the entire 100 square light years of the Shackleton.
Starfleet Admiralty recently like committed to more ships in the Shackleton, right?
Yeah, and that was the boost. It used to be
Yeah.
It used to be like 5 ships.
I feel like they might need to commit to a few more ships at this point, because, like... Oh, this might be an entirely separate question. How big is House Rax?
Ring would not know.
So
Your
that's
computers
check.
Hers might not know, but intelligence officer might know.
Yeah, I'm around.
Speaking of, new scene.
Oh, good. All right.
With that dramatic revelation,
Yeah, right, yeah, exactly.
we cut to...
Playing Mozart in the medical lab. I know. I wanted to try to make. I don't know if this is a thing that is possible or for a later time or off screen. I wanted to try to make more of the clay stuff for Venix now that I have the formula, so that we
Did you
have
already
like
do
a small
Actually-
supply on standby.
Actually, that
extra.
sounds like a good scene. Guy and Venix X.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're both together, doing a check over or seeing how the new mass is integrating and stuff.
Are you at full size now, Lieutenant Commander, or what? How are you doing?
How am I doing?
You are doing well. The mass is integrating, and your nanites are now at 98% and full. So there's still like a couple like fringe things left to do, but you can remove the trait,
It's okay.
and your reason and fitness scores can go back to what they were.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you, Doctor. I appear to be performing adequately at full operational status.
Very good. I'm glad that.
Replicate my material were successful.
Good. I am glad that it was a successful synthesis. While I have you here, I was curious, with your permission, if you would permit me to make a few more emergency vials in the event that you become injured again, so that you have it on standby. I once again will not have to keep it in medical. You can keep it in your quarters if you wish.
That would seem a reasonable precaution. I appreciate your discretion in the matter.
Of course, it will take me some time, but I'm sure that I did it once under pressure. I can do it again without the red alert klaxon sounding. So.
Yes, Doctor, I agree. That would be a wise thing to do.
Have you spoken with the captain about how we're going about reporting everything to Starfleet?
No, not yet.
Not have I. He's been stuck in his office as usual. So I have
Yes, he's
not
been
yet
preoccupied by
submitted my full medical reports, of course.
My concern, Doctor, is that were Starfleet and the Federation to become aware of my composition, that efforts would be made to duplicate myself.
I completely share your concerns. You have my full support in keeping things as quiet as possible, of course. I hope
understand Commander Data had the same concerns at one point in his career.
I hope that the captain will share our desires for discretion in this matter.
I will speak to him on the matter when he is less preoccupied by current events.
Good. Well, if you require anything from me in the interim, please, by all means. I am happy to assist however I can.
Were you able to determine anything about the condition of the Nerosian body that you performed the autopsy on?
Yes and no. I was able to discern that the body was simply shut down, right? No superficial injuries, healthy, all things considered, but that it was simply ceased to be living anymore. Is that pretty much accurate, GM? And I really couldn't get anything more from that. But I guess with Venix, maybe Venix can? Question mark? I don't know.
If you want, perhaps the two of you together can look over the corpse some more and gain some more insight. Especially now that we're not quite as much on the time pressure.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it's Nanite's cells are just all of them just simply died. It appears there was a trigger of some sort, and it just caused rapid, instantaneous death in all of the. What is the best way to describe it? Cells, nanites, liquid. Well, what's the best nomenclature here?
A biological, technological collaboration at the atomic level, so probably at a molecular level.
Perfect. Well, if you, by all means, feel free to look at the body. Perhaps there's something more that you can glean from it with your personal expertise. I'll go crack it out of like the most secure little bio in the little coffin corner we got in medical. I'll input like multiple command codes. Got that bitch locked up tight.
Yeah, it's just like full biological hazard. Here's locked down.
Yeah,
for sure. Would you like to reinstate those, or like secure it back to that level?
As soon as we're taking it out, I'll secure it back to the level where computer's not really watching. It's all kind of separate kind of command codes and all that type of access.
Okay. That is certainly going to be a roll of sorts.
Yep.
Control
Go away,
security.
Brother Eye.
Difficulty 2. We can have some fun here.
Copy. Set control security difficulty 2.
Complication 3, and then computer security.
Can Venix assist me as well?
Yes, you
Being
can.
the security chief. Would you accept Starfleet intelligence database potentially as a focus? Using old kind of lockout subroutines and whatnot.
Oh, those that just moved.
A pretty circle. A beautiful circle. I will give you momentum. And did you say yes on focus or no?
Yes on focus.
Copy. I'll give you a momentum up to 3 die.
Oh, wow.
And you said I could assist?
Yes.
We're killing it. Ain't no one getting in here.
And computer security.
I think Sorella's gone.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I'll grab the ship.
Yep, copy.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
You want to roll
do a
ship?
ship roll?
Yep.
Computer security.
Computer security. Gotcha. Security. Oh, that's the same as engineering. Anyway. Yeah, well, there you go.
So
All that for nothing.
we still won.
Still crushed it. Yeah. The security lockout out is in place. It's not recording anything. Voice commands have been deactivated, and it's in level 1 containment field. Like
Just
biological.
kind of like walk up to a panel and get real close to it and be like, "There goes Epsilon 7," and then like all the lights will kind of flicker briefly in medical, and then we'll kind of go into like a red lighting sector. And
Yep.
like, I'm good. We're good. We got it.
Yeah. That's a level 1 lockout.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to increase this class of that, you can do 2 momentum for 1 level.
We have 1 float, don't we?
Was there a float?
It's gonna be a funny one,
Oh yeah, it is a float.
Yeah. So I'll use the float in 1, and we'll bump it up 1 more.
Might as well.
Managed to find some loopholes, and stuff that you plug up, so it's a level 2
Mhm.
lockout.
Cool. Sweet. Yeah. And, the body is in there. I'll be like, by all means, feel free to look it over, see if you can find anything that I may have missed. Are you
Can I do,
capable? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, can I do a scan of the body and see what I could find from my perspective?
Yeah, reason, medicine might be able to do command or security. That'll color what information I give you, but difficulty 1.
So which roll again?
That go away. Reason, medicine, difficulty 1. I might take another discipline.
Can I assist?
I would think science would probably be a better discipline based off the technology involved.
I'll take
It's
science.
more logical than biological.
Nice.
Okay.
And Guy, you can also assist.
Copy.
a momentum.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there was any violence or like discharge or anything that went into this person's biomass. Just all their cells, their nanocells at once just decided, okay, not going to work anymore.
Womp womp.
Could I specifically examine the nanites to determine if this was via command, environmental,
For one momentum, yes.
radiation? Okay, yeah.
It was a command, specifically a suicide command. Terminate yourself.
Really?
Interesting.
And Venix, you are just as surprised as about this as Guy, because you are not aware that that is a subroutine that you could have, or something that would happen.
This might be a personal question, but we can assume that this command that happened to this individual most likely happened to others on the planet. So who then are the creators or the individuals in a position to input commands to you? Are you aware of that?
I am. Arthur, you're saying this that I would have known if my creators had done this before. Is that right?
You would have known if your creators have done this before. As far as your history and your memory and back on your colony, such a command has never been given or received. You were
okay.
You were,
but could have without my knowledge somewhere else some other time.
Possibly, but it doesn't fit the MO. Because the Nerosians and your creators were quite close. You weren't treating poorly. You were like beloved family members in homes. You were like honored members of society. You just happened to be Nerosian, and the creators happened to be the creators. There wasn't a stratification. There wasn't like a control mechanism that was needed.
So it's more friendly symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, it's more friendly symbiotic, for sure. I mean, no Nerosian was like ever in a position of leadership above the creators, because that was just silly.
Right.
But
right,
like caretakers, was certainly happen. You could be like NCOs in the military, but not an officer.
Right.
You don't have to tell me, of course, but it is worrying that if whatever is the creator is active, if it is capable of transmitting that code at any point in time, and that does unfortunately place you in a position of constant vulnerability if you cannot find a way around. It's
possible if the creators did not issue this command, an adversary did, and exploited a weakness.
That's also worrying. Whatever adversary, if they were capable of figuring out the Nerosian physiology and finding a way to hack into it, is it transmitted through the nanites? Is it like how does that work?
The Nerosians on the colony, they've been dead a long time, right?
Yeah, they've been in dead for about 2,000 years. There's give or take a couple hundred.
Definitely pre-Breen then.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's around the same time that the star went kaplooey.
Yeah.
Is there a way to look at the code that the nanites were sent to terminate, self-terminate, to see any clues about who might have created it?
For one momentum.
Yes.
It definitely looks like it was a built-in kill switch that was deliberately triggered using a combination of short-range microwave and several tactile sensations. So close range for sure.
Gotcha.
It looks like the trigger has to be like holding a couple specific pressure points on the drone at once.
Oh, wow.
So physical contact.
So it
then.
forces them to do a physical thing to do it.
And there were how many Nerosians down there?
Hundreds of thousands across the whole planet.
Huh. That sounds like a pretty big operation.
Right, yeah. And definitely an operation of that size is not without some sort of grander plan or design. It's not like a casual whim. It's so many things. Interesting. That sucks.
For one threat, I can reveal something else.
Yeah.
Phoenix?
Okay. Yeah.
Out of morbid curiosity, you take a look at your own code out for this kill switch. Now that you especially know what to look for, it is not there.
Interesting.
Was the code for the kill switch not original to these Nerosians? Or was it part of their core code at that time?
Also, how old are you then? That's another question I'll ask. If these died 2,000 years ago and have a code, how long have you been around?
A long time.
Right, alright. Is it... okay. Was it before these were killed 2,000 years ago? Just trying to get a timeline here. I don't need exact dates or anything.
I believe I'm a newer model than these.
Okay, so that's good. That's good. So you were made after these were. So potentially, maybe you have multiple different like creators, different like sects of people. Maybe there was a one individual creator or a group of creators encoded the ones on this colony with a kill switch, whereas yours did not.
Unknown at this moment.
Interesting.
So, author, on that question, I just threw out there.
What was the question again? Original
was
code.
this the kill switch original code, or was it added at some later point?
For one momentum, I can answer that.
Okay.
Yup.
It appears to be original code.
So these Nerosians were created with a kill switch in them. Interesting. Do Nerosians have like a I don't know, a signature of their creator? Are you able to look at this one and tell who created it, and then can, put that against you and see a difference, or are they all no way to tell individual creators?
These made by the Terrell Corporation, or
Right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What corp made these, and are you the same corp, basically?
Wayland Utani Corporation.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
exactly.
or perhaps they were made for a different purpose than I was.
Right, exactly. So, like, if we can determine, like, if there are any differences between you and them, or if we have, like, a signature of creation, right? Well, they made in warehouse Epsilon Beta, and you were made in warehouse Alpha Delta. Like, is there a difference there?
You would know that at mostly the Nerosians are created on the planet that they serve on. They're not like made in one central location and then shipped across the galaxy.
Okay.
So what was the primary function of these?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Yeah, that would be involved. One momentum.
Okay.
This particular unit was doing physical labor.
Okay.
Was there the labor colony construction or something else? Or
colony colony construction, shipping and freight.
Okay. Interesting.
was this on behalf of my creators or something else?
I'm gonna spend 2 threat and say it is ambiguous.
Yeah, I need to go down to that colony site and do more research.
Yeah, definitely.
Investigation.
Yeah, that library is definitely a point of interest to hit.
Curiouser and curiouser, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like this is probably all I'm going to get from Venix on this matter.
Yeah, you're probably tapped out on what you can and get without going down to the surface.
Okay.
Well, Lieutenant Commander Venix, if you do head down to the surface, I would like to accompany you on the away team.
By all means, Doctor. Your assistance would be invaluable.
Beautiful. Well, let me know. I will put the body back in storage for any sort of further testing or anything that we require. It will be nice and safe.
Thank you, Doctor.
You are also, I didn't say it earlier, but you are fully cleared for all sorts of standard duties. I would say light work, but I know more about you, so completely pointless to even go down that train of thought. So.
Understood, Doctor. Thank you.
Cool. I guess I'll put the body away and drop the security field and go back to synthesizing more of the clay.
Yeah,
so we
absolutely.
Have some more, unless I get called for.
I'm gonna say
Other
that you kind of know how to make the clay, and you can like be running a synthesis of it in the background. So for opportunity cost of 2, you can and just say, "Yep, I happen to have some," and
Copy.
that will work.
Cool. Makes sense. I like it.
It's a little more expensive than a med kit, but you can definitely be synthesizing it in the background.
Yeah, for sure. It's also a very specialized medkit, so definitely makes sense. I'm sure the computer's like, "What am I doing? Like, what is this?"
Yeah, very
Doctor,
much so.
You could also keep the substance in a secure storage facility where it cannot be accessed by any other crew members.
Yes, of course. As soon as it's done synthesizing, I will either bring it directly to you, or it will live in my quarters, but it will not exist in the med lab.
Very well.
Cool. New scene. Mortea.
Symphony.
Oh, something I gotta check on native 12 later.
Yep.
Ooh.
You are finally actually on the ship. You're at the engineering deck of the Stavanger, not the Gettysburg this time.
Yay! It's so pretty.
It is. This is one of the most advanced ships in Starfleet. You have a Class 12 warp core, or thrumming in front of you, advanced LCARs and the newest technology.
File neural gel packs, advanced sensor suites.
Yep. Yeah, you're stacked
Happy
here.
place. Yes.
But you also have a
Well
couple.
wanted.
You also have a couple breaches.
Yep. Unsurprising.
She did take a bit of a walloping in that battle. Okay, multi-sided choose. It was only 3 breaches, if I remember correctly.
Oh, nice.
Weren't they all the same subsystem though?
I know we got messed up on communications, I think, 3 times in a row. I think that was it was
that
all
was
communications.
it was communications. They kept shooting back.
Yeah, because we were completely unable to get any progress on talking to you.
Ugh.
I thought I had one more. All right, but yeah, they definitely were aiming at communications, and so communications are impacted. And where is it? This one and this one. There's a little bit of damage on the underside of the port saucer.
Okay.
But now that that is interesting. Now that the Gettysburg is docked, your scale goes up by 1, so the damages are less somehow. The Gettysburg is like
Right, yeah. That is really funny, actually. The Gettysburg arrives and we feel better.
The Gettysburg is supplementing Stavanger's system, so it yeah, that is a weird mechanic. I didn't realize that before.
Kind of theoretically kind of makes sense. It's like its power are kind of flowing back into the ship. It's giving it like
Extra
a boost again.
redundancies. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool though. I like that. We believe in you. If your rolls are bad, we die. That's all. So
It's fine.
All right, and difficulty is 3. All right, so first things first. She's kind of walk into your engine room. There's a bunch of engineers. There's kind of milling about, doing diagnostics, kind of getting like a full checklist of okay, what's hurt and how can we fix that. What do you do?
I was gonna do like a run over of kind of all of the systems and see if there's anything that looks like it's a higher priority, something else I need to take care of.
Sure. Let's do reason, engineering. Difficulty 1. But I'm upping the complication for raisins.
Okay. You cut out for a second there. Could you say what I'm rolling again?
Reason engineering, difficulty 1,
Reason
complication 3. Increased comp for dramatic reasons.
Okay.
Alright, and Sorrel, can you give me computers engineering?
Gotcha. Computers. Engineering. Boom.
No, that was tragic. Wait a minute now.
No, we got it. It was a simple diagnostic.
I was scared there for a second.
Oh, I did not see that was comp 3, so I don't know if that's an actual success.
It is.
It is, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Alright. Definitely the communications and systems need some attention, as right now your effective radio range is down to 5 light years when it's supposed to 5 to 7 light years reliably, when you're supposed to have up to 20 light years of communication range.
Hmm.
The hall's like a little scuffed up, but nothing's. It's only like the outer hall. None of the inner hall has been breached, so there's no compartments that are ventilated.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. But as you're running this diagnostics, Delaron on kind of comes up and comes up behind you and says, "Oh, there's no need to run diagnostic. We've already handled this."
Well, in that case, can you tell me what's the biggest issue here that we need to start taking care of?
It's okay. We got this. We can handle this.
You've got everything?
Yeah.
Well, is there something that I, as the chief engineer, could do to help?
No, I don't think we need your help in here.
What?
Hands, bro. Who is this?
What?
Who is this?
What? Yo.
Somebody's testing boundaries.
Yeah.
You're the chief engineer, so.
This crewman never made it home tonight. He was beat to death in the hallways. Like,
Crewman engineer found dead.
right.
We don't know how it
Crazy.
happened.
That's wild.
Oh, that nasty, horrible transporter accident.
I mean, there
Happened.
are a number of places in engineering where you can atomize a person.
It's true.
This
Just
is true.
put him close enough to the warp core, and it's,
Hey,
take
we
some
believe in you.
shielding down.
Yeah,
How
it
you
seems like
handle it?
this. It seems like this crewman, this NCO, is kind of giving you lip.
I don't mind that phase between decks.
Crewman, is there a particular reason you don't like me, or do you just decide that you want to sass the new person?
Well, I didn't. I just want to make sure that nothing suspicious happens in engineering.
Ah, so you're suspicious of me.
Well,
Do no. Sorry, continue.
I'm just gonna dig my own grave here. Well, considering who you used to work for.
Oh boy. No matter who I worked for in the past, as you are clearly well aware, I am your chief engineer and your commanding officer. So I suggest you change the attitude a little bit.
Or else what? You're gonna have your traitor's friends jump me in the corridor?
No, but I might.
Warp plasma with a toothbrush.
Sorry, I have to drink water.
Yep.
Water is good.
Yes, I'd rather not die. That would be really unfortunate.
Oh, this guy might die.
Yeah, no, I might kill him, so I need to be hydrated in order to do that.
Kirby, can you clean out this airlock for me?
Oh,
Crazy,
no.
there's something wrong in there. Take a look.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the door just opened and he was sucked into space. I don't know what happened. And I'm certainly British, if you can call it that. That was a really terrible British accent, if that's what I was going to say.
I would call for help, but we have communications breaches.
Oh, darn.
Darn it.
Oh, his comm badge stopped working right before he went in there. That's weird.
I believe in you.
So, anything I can do to this guy without getting into a fight?
You can pull rank. You can write him up. You can just like one up him and put him in his place. Try and embarrass him.
Yeah, tear him a new one.
Or you could get the XO involved.
I don't know if he'd be on my side. Well then, if you are so on top of everything here, why don't you go ahead and repair the communication system by yourself? See how that goes for you.
Wait, by myself? This will take a whole team to do.
Well, you clearly don't want my help. So why would you need anyone else's?
Presents.
Put him in his place. Put him in his place.
Kill him. Kill.
Don't
Murder,
tempt me.
murder.
You know I'm holding it back so hard.
Presence command
Inside
or
of you, there are two wolves.
sorry about the transporter
I'm
accident.
just trying to be a good Starfleet officer.
Presence command or engineering
Episode 2.
diff 1.
Slap it.
Okay. Yikes.
Ooh. Would you want to reroll that? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Do you have a value that could call upon this?
There's push me too far and you'll see my ugly side.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm-
that's pretty.
I'm saying this is
Also,
Also,
pretty.
joke
my
of-
example if I want to go a good way, but
I was making the joke of like the value of fuck around and find out, but that's pretty close.
That's pretty close.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Go ahead and then spend in that determination. You get 1 per episode, and write down on a notepad or like on the back of a sheet somewhere what value you spent and what was the circumstances around it. So that's gonna be important.
Okay.
Just like a quick like half sentence.
Okay.
And you can reroll as many of your d20s as you would like.
Okay.
Much better.
Wow. All right. Just had to embody the character there for a second.
Uh-huh.
Get in the zone.
Hey, we wanted a fist fight this episode.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba.
I mean,
Yes, Montoya?
oh, I was just gonna say, I mean, Chakotay punches some dude in the face in Voyager within the first 10 episodes, so wouldn't be out of the realm.
That was a correct choice too.
Takes him to the ground. Oh, it was beautiful. Favorite moment of that show. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, you got to find your own command style there.
Yep. As this guy is giving you some guff for some maybe not so proud decisions you made in your life and digging up old history, and yeah, you kind of dig deep in yourself about, all right, you wanna mess around, let's find out. And you dig your heels in and you just give him the direct order and point at the door. Go. Yeah.
Oh, fix. Now, follow what I tell you. That's my job.
And this pretty tall, 6'2", who beefy corn-fed Ed guy, just kind of wilts in front of you and just goes, "Oh, I just made a mistake.
Sucker.
There goes my career." And he leaves.
Especially considering she's 5'3", so.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. For 2 momentum, something else will happen.
Okay.
So, the rest of the engineering team kind of sees this, and everyone just kind of looks at each other. Okay, so it's this kind of boss. All right, let's go. And immediately everyone starts walking up and they start giving you reports and offering help and saying, "Hey, we could do this at the same time. Let's go." And this crew is butter in your hands.
The vibe has been successfully checked.
Okay. Well, let's see if one of these guys will tell me what needs to be done.
Yeah, F walks up. Yeah, he's a little bit of a. He thinks he's a hard ass, but he's really not. So
For tall blonde guys.
yeah.
He says he has personal experience.
Cannon.
Been with a lot of tall blonde guys, brother, and let me tell you.
So Veth is bi? Cannon bi?
Yes.
I'd buy it.
Check.
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 Value.
Cannon
Value. There's nothing I love more than a cornbread Illinois boy. Somebody activate him. Come on.
I need this.
Value. Ew, I've made some mistakes in Illinois.
Yeah.
Made some mistakes in Illinois.
Sounds like a soap opera.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways, let's prepare some breaches. As your crew,
Continuing on.
as your crew is 100% behind your back. So control,
Nice.
engineering. Difficulty 3, but you totally have a crew behind you. So diff 2. As you have this army of engineers at your back now.
Ooh. And we're repairing breaches? Is that what we're...
Yes, this is repairing some breaches.
Okay.
Just posting that in Discord.
That's pretty good.
Man, I have bad taste in men. I love that. Okay.
Already changing this crew for the better. Well done.
So, it's difficulty E2. Your crew's at your back. Do you want to purchase any additional dice? Really make sure you get this done.
Do it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
How many extra dice would you like? 1, 2, or 3?
Let's do 2.
Okay.
Yeah, big roller.
Would you like to spend that in threat, or you have some momentum there?
Let's
Mix
see.
both.
Let's do a mix.
All right. It's a total of 3, so like 1 threat, 2 momentum, or other way around.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Cool. 1 threat, 2 momentum. Rolling 4 dice. Do you have a focus?
I mean, we have EPS and warp drives, but that's not exactly. Yeah, I mean, those would probably be the closest, but I don't know if either of those would really apply directly if it's.
You know, for a threat, I'll take MacGyvering.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
sure.
Because you're not exactly in a space dock, so you might not have all of the materials you need, so.
Yeah, that works. Cool. Okay.
Alright, roll him. For successes on a diff 2, and you do have that bold engineering reroll if you want to reroll that 1-0, so you can get some more off this.
Sure.
Yeah. Yes. Fish for oh shit.
Oh no. Oh wait, the complication range was still up. This was standard, so that's just a 19. You're good.
Hey!
Okay.
Very nice.
That was close.
Didn't blow up the ship.
Didn't blow up
Yeah.
the ship.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Listen here,
not do that.
crewman. I'm in
Listen
charge.
I'm here for our safety. Blows up the communications array.
We almost blew up the ship. What?
I mean, woo!
Roll the comp, but it ended up not actually being a comp. Don't worry
Oh,
about it. It's
boy.
fine.
Don't worry, it's fine.
It's
There's
all
too many
good.
buttons.
We almost phased the crewman through the.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that's great.
Yeah, we accidentally broke the Treaty of Algeron. Don't know how, but
Oh no.
All right. You are successfully able to take care of that structure breach. It's on the underside of the a saucer, or kind of on the port side, and it was as where they were targeting in like the transitive subspace ace communication array, and it just scraped off some of the hull plating there. So tell us, what does that look like as you and your crew are repairing this breach?
Well, said it was on the exterior, so we're gonna have to go out there and fix it.
Mhm.
Cool beans.
Nice.
EVA, EVA.
Well, yeah, I think that's kind of a necessity.
Yeah.
Imagine suit up, EVA, take handful of them with me. Lots of shoving through small spaces and crawling, because she likes to somehow end up doing that every time.
Oh, there could definitely be some crawling going on, as this is a breach in like the outer hall, but it didn't reach the inner hall, so there's like a gap there for some
lovely.
equipment. There's a gap there for some equipment, and just dispersing of energy that you can definitely crawl around in.
Perfect.
And it's this pretty large gash. I imagine like 30 feet across by 6 feet 8 wide, like down the hall.
Oh.
So lots of Durasteel that are gonna have to use. No, Duranium. Durasteel is the other franchise.
Radiant. Yeah, I was like, Star Wars.
Whoops.
You're thinking duraluminum.
Is that a thing? Duralunium? I said that really weird. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked.
Yep. As you are working on this, go ahead and roll me 2 plus your engineering score, so it would be 6 challenge dice on the top there. See how much work we can do. Okay, 2. So that is 4 our work. You can scoop and reroll all the zeros on your challenge dice for 1 momentum, and you can do that once.
Okay.
Would you like to do that?
Let's do.
Dude,
Yeah, let's do that.
Roll those 3
The
zeros.
3 of them. Okay.
Yep. I'll just take the first 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. You have a resistance of 2, so it takes 2 off the top. So that is plus 6 work. And with that, 1 breach each is down. The hall all has been repaired.
Huzzah.
Definitely had to do some crawling underneath the primary hall, all hooking up some exterior sensors and stuff.
Nice.
Nice. And yeah, Veth is overseeing everything in a work bee, kind of like hovering a couple meters above of the hall, and just finish up the last weld. Pretty good job. Just a little paint, and you wouldn't notice the difference.
Yes.
Watch out for the space spiders down there.
Space spiders.
The no from me, dog.
Oh no, a space spider. Time to blow up the ship. Like,
We didn't tell you the biology lab's samples
Right.
got out last week.
the doctor has a focus in really big spiders.
You know, on second thought, I don't know if I want to be a chief engineer anymore.
yeah.
All right. New scene as we cut back to the astrometrics lab.
Oh yeah, and our very dramatic reveal.
Right.
That's a lot of dramatic reveals. Yes, the dramatic reveal that House Rox has somehow hired the Breen Confederacy to do shenanigans for them.
Those
Oh.
goobers.
Commander, it appears that the Breen are not the ones we have to worry about militarily.
Well, by the transitive property, the Breen are something we have to worry about.
You do have a point. Shall we see what other information is contained in these computers?
I think that's a wise decision. Take the lead.
All right. So, reason, engineering, like so many times before.
if it ain't broke.
Yep.
Sorrel, I'll do the reading last for the episode or the scene. I think it's for the episode.
Let's see. Did the reading. It is for the. Well, each time after the first in a single scene that uses this ability, the momentum cost increases by 1. So if we're kind of still in the same scene, then the next time I spin it, it'd be 2. If we've switched scenes, then I guess the momentum would be 1.
We switched scenes. Yeah, we switched scenes, so it would be down to 1.
Yep.
So, 1 momentum.
Righty. We'll spin that. Am I going first here? 3? Can we go first? I can because we got momentum. So either way, this doesn't.
I got it. Well,
Okay.
I can do it this time.
All right, yeah, you do it this time.
Yeah. Okay.
All
right. Second verse, same as the first. Rolling 4 dice. Is it diff 2 with my advantage?
Diff 2, yes.
Yep. Okay. Rolling 4, take a momentum, because I also have direct neural interface. And here we go. Beautiful.
It was 2 momentum for the 4th dice?
Yes. Yeah, sorry, take 2.
Alright. And then Sorrel and the Stavanger.
Me?
For the assist.
Here's my assist, and here is the Stavanger assist.
Absolutely crushing it. Never mind.
Oh no!
You spoke too soon.
I'll see myself out, brother.
You jinxed it.
You did generate 3, so.
Squash that little goober.
Mm-hmm.
Squash it. All right, now
Squash it, because apparently we're Aldrich right now.
I don't know what happened, man.
The
How many
accents are
more-
coming out tonight?
how many more exits can we go through?
Don't do that.
Do you know how many theater kids are in this chat?
Oh goodness.
I'll roll out Edna Turnblad if you get me into it enough.
Oh yeah, okay. So let us squash the. Yeah, we're quashing the thing.
Yeah, watching the thing. Yeah, the Stavanger computer starts reading in a file, and it kind of trips up, and it starts auto translating in the file back to quaternary instead of the double binary that Brain has, and it was gonna like reformat this entire sector, but you're able to catch it in time and reverse it, and before it just reformats and loses all that data for you. What is
Nice.
all right? So 6 challenge dice, 3.
Yep. Coming right up. Spending 3 roll.
Mhm.
All right, there we go.
So that is,
I'm back.
that is
Welcome back.
6 out of 3. So you're doing 3 work for that last momentum. You can and put 5 on the board.
Yep. Get
All right.
it done.
Took a lot to translate that chunk, but you managed to get it. What is the question?
So So they were studying us and relaying that data for House Rax. Why were they scanning a sector of space that we're not in? What was that all about?
To make sure that you weren't there, and also, and also to make
Why
sure
would
that
we
they're
be? Why would we be in an unexplored sector of space?
your
Well, they don't have a
Starfleet.
map.
That's your job. Boldly going
That's
where no
it.
one's gone before.
Yeah.
That's our job, being annoying and being where we're not supposed to be.
Yes.
Yeah. It seems like a interesting expenditure of
Okay.
resources.
But I wonder if there's something there that they're looking for as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, is there something important about that sector, or were they just skating it out of, like you're just skating it, just be like, well, it's the one right next door, so maybe they're in there too.
They're looking for the Dyson sphere in that region that we missed.
So help me.
No, it was literally just us. Hey, we need to make sure that at Starfleet's like staying over on this side and they're not crossing over here, so that way they can't see the super secret plan once we start super secretly doing it.
I'm sorry, the super secret plan?
Yeah, the evasion.
Invasion.
Is that... I don't know if this is a separate question. Is that route we saw an invasion corridor?
Unknown at this time.
Or did
not
it require... Okay.
Yeah, not really
That's the-
related to this question.
That's the yes.
Okay, how long have they been scanning there? Is that related to this question?
That I can give you. 4 months.
So they've been planning this for 4 months. Out of curiosity, how long ago was that meeting with the Jatsi where the captain punched House Rass in the face? Like, literal, where the captain insulted that one ambassador?
Like a month and a half ago.
Okay, so it's not directly related to our action.
I'm sure it didn't help anything.
Right,
Probably
yeah.
not.
No, that didn't help anything at all. But yeah, they were planning prior to Smith almost getting punched out by the House Rock's ambassador.
Okay, so it's... So, we're looking at... They've been planning it for 4 months. They were scanning these 2 sectors of space to make sure we weren't there. One of them was to know where we were, the other one was to make sure we weren't there.
Mhm.
So we don't accidentally foil the super secret plan. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Super secret plan involving Klingons doing Klingon things over there. The Breen aren't that interested as long as they're getting their money, but Klingons doing Klingon things.
Cool. Okay.
Can Phoenix toss in an additional question?
Possibly. What's the question?
Phoenix will contact 3 or Sorrel and say, you're reviewing the Breen data log?
Yes.
Does it specify why they put their observation post on this particular planet?
Good question.
Yeah, that is a great question. Voice in the sky?
You're out of... it appears you're out of momentum, but, I can answer that for a threat.
Sure.
They placed it on this particular air planet because it was pretty close to M class, so they wouldn't have to do like a full environmental seal and life support or to sustain an outpost, and it was relatively cold and isolated.
Did it have anything to do with the fact that all the androids were dead?
Were there any notes about the discovery of this, or was it a surprise, or...
They made some like light notes like after they picked out the planet, like, oh, there's seems to be some former colonization here. Well, I guess everyone's dead. Cool, we don't have to fight anyone for this. Anyways.
Yes, very sad. Anyways.
Yes. Yeah, they didn't care one way or another so long as they didn't have to fight anything. Which worked for a little while, and then they suddenly had to fight stuff, and they were very worried about the local ecology. But mainly they landed here because, you know, it's relatively a standard gravity, standard atmospheric pressure. It's a little cold, but Breen can and deal with it. So they didn't need like a full life support system to sustain an outpost. So it looks like the Breen's presence here was just kind of like right place, right time. Coincidence?
Seems weird. I don't believe in coincidences.
Coincidence? I think not.
Huh. Okay, well, that's... Okay, so planning invasion for 4 months.
Yep.
Super secret plan. Wait, hang on a sec. How did the Breen know this planet was here? Isn't this uncharted space? Like the Chet were the first ones to go there.
Just because it's unexplored doesn't mean it didn't exist prior.
Yeah, but I was just... Never mind.
They literally just flew around and going, okay, we need to set up an outpost. Oh, hey, here's a planet. All right, it's kind of cold.
Oh.
It kind of sucks, but we can set up something here. All right, let's go. Okay, everyone's dead here. Cool, we don't have to fight anyone for this. Anyways.
Okay, yeah, got it.
They just stumbled upon it. They didn't have prior charts or anything. They just randomly explored and found a good location for their outpost.
Or at least it was until Squeakthrower showed up.
Yep.
Alright, so... should we roll the work track again? Or would you like to move to a new scene author?
We can roll work track again. Because there was definitely a good question.
Alright. I will take the lead this time.
Unfortunately, we don't have any momentum for did the read.
Darn it! That's okay. I can do reason engineering. It's not a bad roll for me. I just don't have a reroll for it.
Gotcha.
Okay. We will spend 3 threat to get to 4. And so we're trying to understand basically the Breen theory and setting up this base on this specific planet to accomplish these goals. Would you agree that that's what we're trying to understand?
That and what that corridor marked on the map was.
So what the corridor.
So testing a theory, yeah. I'll take testing a theory.
Yeah, testing a theory and rapid hypothesis. Since we've asked 2 more questions on obtain information on this topic, I'm going to immediately create an advantage that represents our theoretical understanding of this topic.
I absolutely think that's the thing. All right, so wait, you have to spend 2 momentum to immediately create advantage, or
no? I just immediately.
Oh, it's just for free.
2 more questions. Yep, it's for free.
All right. I think we've already like narratively got there. So, Jesus. Yeah. So, bring it down to diff 1.
Nice.
Because yeah, you have like a pretty good idea where this question is gonna go. Oh, you've unlocked most of this computer system, and you think you can you think you can push ahead and get this. Nice.
Just free the Stavanger.
3.
Here's the Stavanger.
Straight yoked.
Three of 12.
There, three. Here comes my. Sorry, Discord glitched out for a sec. Couldn't hear anything. All right. Boop.
Oh, nice.
Glorious. 4, 5, 6,
We would
7.
like to know everything, please. Thank you.
It's gonna get better than that.
Better than knowing everything? Oh my god.
Not just getting 6 momentum, but go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
7
Nice.
challenge dice coming. Yeah, okay.
Oh my
How about
goodness.
that?
2,
Pretty
3,
good.
4, 5, 6, 8.
Like I said,
Yeah.
we would like to know everything, please.
You just got 2 ticks on the track because you just broke the work track.
Hey.
So you've decrypted all of their air computer air data. It's gonna be much easier to plumb the rest of this. So
Open like a blooming flower to me.
so yeah, you have 2 questions for free plus the 6 momentum. Goodness, what do you want to know?
So, go ahead, 3.
First off, so what was that track we saw in space? Like that route that was marked out?
Let's actually pull up that map. And I just realized I broke that map, and I haven't fixed it yet.
Oops.
Oops.
Error 404.
Yeah, yeah, the Shackleton Ops map doesn't have a background to it, and half the sectors are gone.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Whoops. I thought I was deleting another map, and then I went halfway through. I'm like, oh no, and I couldn't
Oh no.
backtrack it. But you still have some idea what's going on.
So
Yeah,
that thing.
this dash line.
Yeah. What's that about?
Copy. Yeah, it's gonna take a. Yeah, it's all right. Whatever. Anyways, pretend the Shackleton's displayed here of all the sectors.
Yeah. Oh, Shackleton, you're looking rather beautiful today.
Mm-hmm.
It's that one. There we go. All right. Yeah, this corridor leads from like the outer edge of Klingon space and straight into the middle here. And the dash line is kind of representing some sort of it's not a star, it's not a warp route out. You know that because warp routes are a little bit meandering as it's following the flow of subspace between in the stars. This is like a drilled straight shot from one sector all the way through the other. And it's labeled such as it is on some sort of proposed or hypothetical highway system.
Hypothetical highway system.
Like,
I'm starting to put pieces together. We've got House Rax, who's paying the Toth to build underspace corridors.
Yup.
Right.
We have a
hiring
perfectly
Breen
straight
is-
line that
yeah.
doesn't follow the normal rules of warp travel.
so
Yeah.
You got a 3? Put it all together?
Yep. House Rax
So-
is House Rax is gonna invade the Shackleton, and the Toth are gonna help them do it
Right.
because they're being paid.
The Toth, House Rax, and the Breen walk into a bar, and
And everybody has a very bad day afterward.
yeah, everyone in the bar is dead. Like,
No.
all right, well that sucks. Good job.
That does suck.
Cool.
Like a lot.
Yeah, because this would allow them to cross like 3 sectors of space in minutes.
Yeah. Hey, wait a fetching second.
Yeah.
Isn't that NASA can pick up right next to where they're supposedly going to build the highway?
Huh, imagine that.
Yeah. So this is what I thought.
Okay,
it
I
was.
need to get my project completed so we have an answer for this nonsense.
We're straight goobered up here.
Wait,
Yeah,
so the side mission I sent to Gettysburg on is related to the main plot?
What?
What?
Weird.
Strange. Almost like it's all connected.
Almost like we're playing.
So Dutrek is right.
Well,
Well.
Well, that's one question. Well, that's one question. You have 2, and then all the momentum in the world.
so they're gonna come
How-
in on the track and surprise everybody.
Uh-huh.
How would we shut that down?
There are ways of destabilizing underspace corridors.
The Breen computer would not have that answer.
Yeah, Yeah,
No,
that's-
I'm thinking.
that's the
could we
thing for you and me to work out later.
Could we destabilize it while they're in it?
Maybe.
I mean,
That would
But-
be entertaining.
That would be really entertaining.
Okay. More information on. Hang on. 3, you're gonna have to take it. I got another call coming in.
Okay, I got it. All right. Next question: how are they transmitting the state of the Klingons? Because that was just a sensor relay on the base, right? There wasn't any communications antenna.
There would be communications antenna, but nothing like super long range.
Yeah, we're not talking like a full subspace array in orbit.
Yeah. Double checking. They hand off the data to passing Breen ship. The Breen ship just kind of like swings by within range every 2 weeks or so.
Oh, so those Breen were showing up for a routine data transfer. That was a handoff. The ship that we encountered earlier.
No, the ship you encountered earlier came in force. They brought a full cruiser or because they lost contact with the outpost, and they hadn't seen any data from this particular outpost else for 2 trips.
So they planned on killing us, right? After they found their base, they were just going to wipe us out. That was the plan.
Yeah, probably.
Feels like it, yeah.
Yeah. Like almost certainly.
Did we ever figure out what happened to the Breen observation team that they were looking for?
The mosquito.
Skithra took care of them, right?
Yeah,
That's what
Mesithra took care of them, and they were like emergency beamed out.
They got plasma blasted.
Okay.
But yeah, they want to send a full
Wednesdays.
cruiser or just to pick up data. They probably had like smaller, like scale 2, scale 3, courier ships that would just swing by, transmit data, and swing out. So the scale 5 cruiser was them saying, "Hey, you missed your last pickup. Are you in trouble? I'm bringing the big guns, because if you're in trouble, I've got to hit whoever or put you in trouble."
Hey, buddy, are you dead?
Yep.
Sanka, you dead, man?
Yeah.
Are you dead, man? Yeah,
It's-
I'm on.
Yeah, it's Sanka, you dead man, with a gratuitous shotgun racking.
Sanka, you dead, man?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
You have a bunch of momentum.
When is the
Oh,
next
actually, yeah.
patrol due? When is the next Breen check-in due?
Yeah.
Or
Uh,
are they coming back now? But they know their base has been wiped out.
Right. So, well, but
They might reestablish it, but we know they're there now.
I can answer that for 1 momentum.
yeah.
The next check-in would be 9 days from now, but Phoenix is probably right. There's
Yeah, I mean, they might
They're-
move up their timetable, but it's nice to know their timetable anyway. So 9 days
Yeah.
would be true.
but the cruiser was also there as a check-in itself, and it knows the base is compromised, so they're probably not going to come back to this location because they know Starfleet knows they have a base here. So
Next question. According to the Breen survey information, what is the next plausible location for their sensor operation?
Ooh.
Personally, I don't know for certain, but
Random planet generator, go!
you're currently right here. The
Because
Breen,
presumably they're going to set up a new operation. They still have their contract. They got to fill.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have the next question in mind, by the way.
So probably not that system. Can't go to that system. For 2 momentum, I can reveal the class of all these stars. I was gonna give you some like preliminary information on what's in those systems. So I can give you stellar class and some information on their planetary types.
Okay.
That will allow you to narrow it down. Okay. And Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Hippity hoppity, their data is our property.
You beat me to it. Skedaddle, skedaddle. I cast testicular torsion.
Nope.
I cast manual breathing.
Yeah, exactly.
So, sorry, are you posting the options? What am I seeing?
Where we looking?
Look on the map app, hover over the stars, and it'll give you the stellar classification. If there's any particular planet you want to look closely at, I can tell you. I can give you the class of planets.
So what I'm looking for is sort of a similar profile for a station within a strategically appropriate location for observing Starfleet presence in the Shackleton. And I'm going to spend, since this was a successful task, I'm going to spend my Starfleet Medal of Honor and create 2 bonus momentum, spin that 2 bonus momentum to create an advantage to find this tactical this tactical location, and then I'm going to spend my Grand Kite Order of Tactics to double that advantage.
Why do I feel like why do I feel like someone's playing Magic the Gathering against me?
Yeah. I will tap a land, and then in response,
he's unlocked his infinite combo, and it's too late.
And I'm gonna play this card face down and
omnipotence.
Anyways, yeah, Grand Kite. I order of Tactics to double down on this. All right, so you have two advantages to find this. You know what? Let's see, generic tokens. I'm going to say that's an unfriendly. Which one is it? Let's do the tactical. Let's do the tactical tokens. Okay, this one. Red target on that.
I'll see them.
Base.
I believe in you.
All right. It is up here.
Looks like
Subsector R14, and about 5 light years away. So, little over a day and a half travel.
Is that where they're currently going?
That's sort of
Like, is that the direction the cruiser left in?
That's a good question.
The cruiser did leave kind of in this direction.
No,
Not quite there, but
adjacent
to it, for sure.
All right, 3. You had the next question.
Yeah. How long? So they started surveying 4 months ago. How long are they supposed to survey for? Total. Like, how long's their contract?
One momentum.
Yep.
Until it is done.
Oh, okay. Darn it, I was looking at the timetable out of that.
Yeah, no specific timetable, but it's kind of like, okay, in preparation for step 4, or we're gonna survey this area. When does step 4 start? When step 4 is ready to start.
Okay, cool.
Nothing.
Well, I guess they are
continues.
kind of waiting on those on underspace being accessible, aren't they?
Ding, ding, ding.
So they can't really put a timetable on it because they're waiting on the Toth, and Toth can't put a timetable on it because you can't rush perfection by beautiful science, blah 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 blah,
Blah, blah, blah.
etc. 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 Yeah. Okay.
And et cetera, and et cetera, and et cetera.
Okay. Yeah. This is all making sense. All right.
Did you want some
I
help
was gonna
there,
ask.
Arisrel?
I was gonna ask. Do the
I'm just making a mark.
I was gonna ask, are the Breen going to be joining in on the invasion? But I assume that that's not included in the survey team's computer.
Survey team would not be privy to that.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
That's a second stage.
Any current Breen ciphers or like
Oops.
surveillance codes, communication codes?
Not directly, but
That's
for
good.
two. Not directly, but for 2 momentum. Absolutely.
That's my vote. Unless we have other questions we want to ask, because I don't
I
want to
think
spend
that's
all
a good. I think that's a good spin though, because they did not know we cloned their computer.
Oh, that's true.
That was
So
one of
they may not rotate them yet.
That's right.
Okay, yeah. No, that's a great spin. Let's do it.
This is why I don't use text on this screen. All right. You have some Breen ciphers. Go ahead and just note that on the back of your sheets that you have a Breen cipher or 1 alpha, and anything that is within that cipher, you have an advantage to decode.
Excellent.
I'm gonna throw my keyboard out the door.
Alright.
So yeah, you got a lot of data off that. How are you guys feeling?
Pretty good.
I feel like we did our job there.
Yep.
I'm also feeling like the captain is going to drink half a bottle of something very strong after we fill him in on everything we just learned.
I mean, if the pattern holds, we're gonna give him all this information. He's like, yeah, well, pass us off to Starfleet.
Right, yeah.
Let's
Let's get out of my office. Yeah. Let's head off to our next diplomatic mission.
Oh, pardon me if I missed this, but did we ask if there were any other Breen outposts?
Oh, we have not asked if there were any other Breen things, but we are now out of
We're out of momentum. So
So,
I could answer that for a threat.
yeah, let's find that out. They might have like some triangulation.
There is definitely some Breen out. There's definitely 2 other Breen outposts out there. I will give you exact coordinates when I figure out where they are.
fair enough. And then
Right.
those we'll probably have to hand off
Yeah.
to other ships and be like, hey, go.
I bet we can guess though. It'll be a triangulation. They're
Probably.
it's basic.
Absolutely. Anyways, you've seen.
Going back to the horrible, horrible planet.
Back to the horrible, horrible planet.
With the alien prions.
Yes, that is also a thing that needs to be dealt with. The alien prions.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It is a
The
terrifying.
whole world's
map.
infected. Burn it from orbit.
I mean, that is just a terrifying map.
Yep, that. Ha.
So-
it's stairs. It's okay.
The stairs are made of flesh.
The floor is made of
Yeah,
flesh.
okay.
The building's made of
Everything is
flesh.
made of flesh. This is some real I have no mouth but I must scream like
Yeah,
level
yeah.
horror.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's
Venix, why is your planet awful?
Why do I exist? Says
this,
the floor.
this is straight pinhead stuff. That's
Yeah. Yeah.
They're insulting your culture, Venix. You're just standing there and take it?
Yeah, I don't care.
He's like, I'd insult my culture too if I were you.
No Cenobites here.
Oh yeah, you weren't the one who created all this stuff. Yeah.
No,
Alright,
I've been creating like 80% of the background.
So I assume this is the library?
This is the library.
so
Venix, come
who
down.
all-
Guy, you want to come down?
Yeah.
Anyone else want to bring in a support? You might be here a little bit.
I can bring Tashawn just because he's familiar with this planet and the prions.
Absolutely.
Like he reported it all the guy, but it would still be good to
Right.
have his first hand.
yeah. Who's available as a secondary to bring down? I guess is the question.
All of them, technically. Like Tashawn's the only secondary that's been claimed.
Yeah, most everyone. And you have
He's a good engineer.
yeah, you have 6 crew support. So go for it.
Do you need medical?
No.
We've got
That
Guy
covered.
and Tashawn, so we'll be fine.
I was gonna bring nurse slowing stuff.
We do need
Stay on the ship.
mystical or engineering.
Support.
Might need an engineer.
Do we need an engineer?
Well, I
stuff.
assume we're going to be accessing some sort of data recording. So, probably. Also, you never know what might break while we're down here.
Also true.
I'll bring the Master Chief then.
There you go. That works. Nice.
Best returns.
Motea, you want to bring in a security officer just in case?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's bring down Tyron. Bring him out again. He's fun.
All right.
He is.
All right. Everyone has winter gear. You're all snug up in parkas. Any other additional gear you want to bring?
Just my medical kits.
Standard.
Yeah, standard stuff.
Engineering kit for Veth.
Atmospheric analyzers, maybe some extra stuff to help us scan things.
Transporter enhancers.
Okay. So engineering kits 1. Atmospheric scanners, I'll take for 1. Transport enhancers, there's also 1.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Are we bringing the... We're bringing the Venix clay, right? Like, we're bringing that with us?
Bring Venix herself.
Well, I meant, like, in case Venix gets shot again or something.
Is that in the med kit? The little
Yeah, I
Venix
guess we'll bring I'll have a small vial now permanently in the doctor's
nice
personal med kit.
Okay.
It's like in a secret compartment.
Take that for 2. All right. I think we're good there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I have a thought actually. Can I modify a pad or something like that with my clay to create an interface to the colony library computers so I don't have to directly interface with them?
Yeah, let's not infect you with prions.
That
Right.
yeah, you could do that as a roll. After you beam down. So Kit, transfers. dock you at an atmospheric scanner.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, you beam down to this planet, and you're in front of this large, towering building, several hundred feet, eight across, and towering up 5 stories.
Portos Beth could do better.
Yeah, this is obviously a very important building to this city. It's a central complex. And the wind's whipping, not as furiously as it was before. There's not out of blizzard going on, but there's still a biting wind and gnawing on your faces.
Lovely place.
Yeah, you should have seen it with the blizzard. Almost reminded me of home.
Are there any critters about?
Inside security diff 1. Or you could use reason if you bring out a tricorder. Yeah, reason security diff 0.
Okay. +1 for exceptional reason, so 2.
Hits. Nothing close. No spy. There's a couple taxon on like a couple hundred meters away. But they would take like a minute or 2 to run over here.
You're wasting time. Portos Beth could handle any such problems. Let us go.
None of us are doubting your abilities, but better to err on the side of caution.
Given the last time I was on this planet, I tend to agree.
Alright, Phoenix will enter the library, phaser drawn. Looking for any threats.
You push open the large doors. They're not locked, but they're heavy, and the automatic mechanisms and seized over the years. So you put quite a bit of effort into it. But the doors creak open and reveal cold, dark amphitheater or room, and inside the entire interior of this building is just tiers of balconies encircling the entire edge.
Beth shoulders in immediately and brings on his flashlight and starts looking.
Yep.
How unique.
Yeah. And this is definitely a Nerosian and type building with this like bioorganic kind of tree-like structure that's been grown everywhere. There's no seams or anything. But Beth, you're shouldering your way in.
Oh boy. I step on a pressure plate and
I'm
summon poison arrows.
I will show you a coward.
So, Venix, what is it that we are looking for?
Well,
this
before
particular
we get
building?
there, Beth shoulders his way in and kind of like slams the door on the side, walks over a few feet, and a large clump of snow that was clinging to the edge here starts to fall down on top of you.
Oh, well.
Daring security diff 1 dodge.
Great. Dodging the snow. Great. Do that.
Yeah, how cold.
Let's see, daring. Oh, this Telluride should be more daring.
The Telluride doesn't have daring.
It's not terrible, but it could be better. Anyway, you said diff 1. All right, well, I'll spend a threat to get to 3.
All right.
And improvisation as a focus.
Talk me into it.
I mean, snow's falling on me. I'm improvising on the fly here.
If you're gonna do something other than just dodge out of the way, then yes.
I'm gonna do something other than dodge.
Yeah, dodging's the obvious thing to do. Improvising,
I'm
as
gonna
you
pull out my phaser and blast the snow.
Okay. I'll allow control then. Controls, security, and focus, yes.
I love this. That's great. Okay. Yep. Take 3 threat to get us to 4 here, and here we go. Do not believe.
That's 3 momentum generated.
I'll quash.
All right. As this, like several, 100 pounds of snow just kind of like rolls off the edge of this ledge above you, it comes crashing down on top of you. You think for like half second, pull out your phaser or aim up and fire, or vaporizing like a hole in the center of the snowpack that you can kind of fall into. But as you're firing, the phaser almost like clips the edge of this tier, but you're able to correct and pull out from it, not scorching the wall and causing a catastrophic collapse. As boom,
just continue use of your phaser. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, as boom, this like 200 pounds of snow just falls in a perfect donut around Veth. Almost, it would have buried him up to his waist, but he vaporized the snow right in the middle, so it's just an empty donut of snow around him.
What was that?
Your tactics confuse and frighten me, sir.
I'm very glad that you were not defeated by snow, Beth.
Chief,
Yeah, that would've been
use
pathetic.
your phaser unless there's an actual threat.
Veth does not detect your sarcasm, and he puffs out his chest at that compliment. Indeed.
Beautiful. Well, Venix, your mission. What's the operating protocol for a building such as this? Is this simply an information facility, or?
I assume this is like the collecting knowledge of the colony. That type of thing.
This is like a collective server for the colony, and a bunch of access as terminals. But all the access
Or memory core.
Yeah, all the main access terminals are on like the upper tier, so tier 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tier 1, the base level, doesn't have any of the organic looking computer screens.
Are those like kiosks, or do they need to all be operated to make it work?
They look like kiosks. However, on the ground floor, you see some eerily familiar tech near the edges.
Green.
Have to get a closer look.
Well, Beth is going to boldly go and look.
Boldly
Uh,
go where no
All right, it's going.
Alright.
on store.
What's everyone else doing as you're entering this building?
I would like to attempt to get some atmospheric readings for the prion type vibe. See if we can. Now that we got some.
Yeah, have we already
and
all been
know what we're-
inoculated?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm sure, knowing that information, all of the away team, we would have made sure that we're all good to go. For sure.
Use a man's diff
Chief,
2.
don't touch anything yet.
And
Whoops.
Is this for the creation of that inoculation, or is this for the scanning?
this is for scanning. Shot. No. Oh yeah, I was at 22. Okay.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. I probably don't have foci unless you're accepting
I'll-
investigation or.
I'll take virology.
Oh, cool. That was my next question. All right, then I will give you 1 momentum to go up to 3 die. Can I get an assist from Tashawn here? Considering Tashawn was on the planet first detected.
Certainly Tashawn can.
Radical. Let's do it. No point in me testing fate, and we will not do it. We're absolutely cooking.
Tashawn. Go and roll that assist.
Yep. Sorry, Discord is being all sorts of. Alright. Rolling. The assists. Got it.
Yeah, there's still definitely some prion activity in the atmosphere, but for 2 momentum, the away team can be inoculated.
Yes.
Yep.
Retroactively say, yeah, we took care of that.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, if we're wanting to try to deal with that, we'll have to come up with some sort of large-scale distribution system. Tashawn, I'll enlist your assistance back on the Sovereign. Back on the Stavanger. I'll have to work with engineering teams to come up with a way to try to negate their presence on the planet, if that is
Of course, Doctor.
The captain orders.
Sorry, what was that about engineering teams?
I was talking with the medic about having to deal with the prion stuff on the planet by making some sort of way to do
Like
planet
scale.
way. Yeah, like distribution, make a genophage device here
Okay.
from Mass Effect.
Tyron, and what are you doing at this time as 2 of your crewmates are making their way into the scary building, and the 2 nerds out here are playing with their tricorders?
Yeah, it's good.
Probably kind of planting myself at the doors and just keeping an eye out for anything that seems suspicious. Anything that could be a threat.
Okay.
Based.
You do notice that inside it's pretty dark. There doesn't seem to be like any artificial lights or windows in here, so it's fairly dark inside right here.
Are
Assuming I have
flashlights standard
some
issue?
sort of.
Like portable like hand flashlights, actually yes, but if you want to like floodlight the whole area, you might need to set something up.
Yeah.
I was mainly thinking about flashlights because I don't want to walk into a dark room with no lights at all.
No, those
Yeah.
those hand lights from Voyager. I think everybody's got them now. So.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. So pull out a light, first of all, so I can see into this jug room.
Can Venix scan for things like booby traps, stuff like that the Breen may have left?
Sure. Both Tyrion and Venix, you can give me reason security.
Nice.
On a scale of 1 to 5, how deeply are you looking for traps?
Probably a 4.
Going all in on this.
Said reason and security?
Would combat tactics as a focus apply here?
Increased comp. Traps are kind of part of combat tactics. Kind of like if I were laying out traps, where would I set them up?
Nice.
Okay.
And then Tyrion, and you can assist.
Okay.
1d20.
Alright, go ahead and take 3 threat. Actually, no, make that just 1 threat. I'm sorry.
Aye.
+1 for exceptional reason.
Tyrion's not
a
much.
real crit. Comp for me.
Nope, not helpful.
Nope. So 4.
Well, we got the roll, and we have enough momentum to quash that.
There was an extra comp on that, and they rolled a 18, so it's fine.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep. You scrub this place ace down. You're looking for like any sort of like miniature power source, or lasers, radiation, tremor sensors, subspace detonators. As you're sweeping through like every possible booby trap mechanics. You're even looking for fishing wire and marbles. You're going all up and down the gamut. There is no traps here.
Okay. It's clear. But proceed with caution.
Understood. I guess we all should definitely go inside.
Yes, I do agree. Let's get inside the now much safer looking building.
As 5 people walk in, swinging their air flashlights around this weird wooden and fleshy building.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That made me really happy. All right. Well.
Beth, you kind of get the vibe that this is a living structure and very homey and alive type thing. So yeah, you're not creeped out. This is lovely architecture. But Beth, you do notice this kind of set up along the walls here. There are they're like mechanical consoles that are metal and gleam light and everything. They're just kind of like haphazardly set up along the wall here, and wires are plugged into the side of this building.
I'm gonna access one of these panels.
Control, hearing, diff 2 because of the age.
Spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. power systems as a focus? Or computers?
Computers for sure are that help power them. Him on.
All right. Computers in. Here we go. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Pull up on momentum. Yeah. They haven't been powered on in a long while. And some of the circuits are corroded away for sure.
Can I tell what kind of tech this is? Like who?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. This is LCARS RS-29.
LCARS
Say again?
29?
Starfleet?
What?
These are Starfleet panels?
Hang on, what level of tech are we on? What LCARS do we normally use?
Yeah, right,
30.
right, exactly. So relatively, pretty recent. Timeline.
Pretty recent. Yeah.
Like how long ago? When did we move to LCARS 30?
I want to say Starfleet moved to LCARS RS-30 about 9 months ago.
Well then,
Wow.
like
Huh?
contemporary tech. Then
How long were we using LCARS 29 for?
2 years.
Does the
Oh.
system give me access?
Okay.
Because I'm Starfleet. Recognize my Starfleet access code?
It does not. It is not.
Wait,
It's not Starfleet.
Not Starfleet.
hang on.
What?
Hang on.
LCARS.
The
Oh.
TOF, remember? We got a bunch
yeah.
of LCARS
Oh,
computers
yeah.
off of their stuff that the Nazicans picked up.
Does it appear to be TOF?
It appears to be Toth. However, most curiously, these computer consoles are still frozen and corroded and have been sitting here for millennia.
What?
What?
Wibbly wobbly tiny-whiny.
Wibbly wobbly. I don't like it.
Captain, I just found Data's head.
Right.
Yep.
At least it's not my head.
Oh yeah, right, like fighting it. Oh
You know,
gosh, that's an actual plot point we can do now. Oh no.
No, I'm here to do that for the season cliffhanger.
Oh, okay. Wait, so
Right,
this is
can Veth divine the purpose of these consoles? I mean, they seem to be plugged into the flesh of this building. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, it's plugged into the walls.
Okay. So I'm an engineer. Just do I divine an engineering purpose for doing so?
One momentum.
Yep.
Yeah, this was some sort of technological access point. So instead of using
upstairs, we've got the kiosks. These are sort of like they're tapping in and trying to access the same.
Yeah, these are LCARS as access points to the same server data of the kiosks upstairs. So instead of using the Nerosian and interface, we can use the LCARS interface. It'd be much more comfortable.
Security protected.
Indeed.
Well, hang on, guys. Just a thought here. This means that if the top if this is indeed top hardware, they know what Nerosian technology was in these things.
Right.
For some time.
But this is millennia old TOF technology. So
that was developed 2 years ago.
Right.
yeah. So let's operate on the obvious hypothesis they traveled back in time and installed this for some purpose. We don't actually know that contemporary TOF have any idea what's going on here. This could be... They could have died 2,000 years ago.
We're also assuming it was the top, but...
I am...
Yeah.
presuming it's it's Toth technology, right? That was confirmed. So
Yes.
That's an assumption.
It is okay.
So yeah. So somehow, within the last 2 years, Toth traveled back 2 millennia, installed these access points, and that's all we really know. So we don't know if the contemporary Toth know what the Toth that traveled back 2,000 years ago did. They might. Maybe that's. I'm just saying it's possible. Contemporary Toth don't know what ancient Toth did, right?
I am once again asking if we need to call temporal investigations. Like, do we report this to somebody?
I mean, they are super violating the temporal time prime directive for sure.
Oh, just wait.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
But
Oh,
wait,
hey guys,
there's
wasn't
more.
that an isokinetic weapon that detonated the star in the system?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long ago was that?
Couple
2,000 years ago? Wait a fetching minute.
Oh, we're like stumbling onto the evidence of a crime that happened 2 millennia ago.
Yeah.
So I wonder if Toth were responsible for the destruction of the colony.
So I thought you guys had that as a suicide command.
Yeah,
Could
but
they
it was
could they have done that
extremely-
from? I
It
mean,
was
these
that-
terminals.
Yeah, potentially.
We'd have to look at it, I would imagine.
Yeah, we
Is-
still haven't accessed the terminals ourselves.
Beth is already trying. So
Oh yeah.
The consoles are security locked. You need a account.
would like to break that code.
Sorry, that screeching sound was my brain and grinding gears. Okay, there it is.
You know what grinds my gears? The Toth.
You know what
I
really grinds
wonder-
my gear?
I wonder why.
As if we didn't have enough reasons to dislike them. Now they're engaging in temporal wimey shenanigans.
Timey-wimey, star-destroying nonsense.
Yeah.
General engineering,
Yep.
diff 2 complication. Mission 3.
Okay.
Could you security? Kind of depends on how exactly you want to try this.
I mean, I'm good with engineering for my guy here. I'm going to spend his determination. I have 2 potential values that might operate. A chief's work is never done, and when the going gets the one I just added. When the going gets tough, I get going.
Could
I'll-
Venix type on the same keyboard and assist?
Maybe not type on the same.
CIS thing now.
We're not going to type on the same keyboard.
I'll
But-
hand her the mouse.
And my axe.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, Tellarats are kind of dwarves, so
They kind of are, yeah.
Tyron and just walks up, just stabs it with the Ushantor. There, I'm helping.
so will you expect one of those value spins for my determination?
I'll take the first value span. Venix, you can help with control security. Not on the same keyboard, but like a different access terminal.
Adjacently helping.
An adjacent you can have an adjacent keyboard.
I will spend 1 momentum and 2 threat to get to 4. Is that will that give me to 4? Or do I need to spend more? I
2
spend
more.
my determination. Yeah,
You-
2 more
you-
to get to 4.
Yeah, you need to spend 5.
Okay, I'll spend 3 momentum, 2 threat, trying to keep the threat nonsense down a little bit. All right, here we go.
Hey,
we got plus
Arthur,
2.
what was that time you gave us until 47th threat? 8 o'clock?
I think we're good.
trying not to do that.
We win.
And I can do control security.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'm at +2, so that's 6, 7.
All right. 7. No complications.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Breakthrough. What the
Uh,
top been up to?
Time to hack.
so, good news
I
is
mean,
you have access.
what do you mean good news?
Yeah, well,
Bad
Comes
news.
to bad.
Uh-huh.
they know.
It starts transmitting.
What?
Transmitting?
Do
Transmitting where? With what?
Oh, that's the SOS.
Oh, shut it off.
Oh no, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
How would you like to do that?
While we're trying to access it, why are you turning it off?
No, turn off the broadcast.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's broadcasting?
It's broadcasting.
We'll turn off any kind of external communication system. Any kind of transmitter.
Yeah, what's transmitting?
Like
The
an
SOS code.
Yeah.
The
No,
computer,
I know it. Well, I mean, no, what it like physically? What
Oh,
is
sure.
the computer
yeah.
console you just turned on is transmitting on all frequencies.
Can we tell it to
Oh,
stop
no.
transmitting?
You could. It would be a short extended task. Yes.
Could Veth open a channel to the Stavanger and ask them to set up a level 3 distortion field?
Ah, Jamie.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Use the Stavanger.
We are currently in combat at time at the end of round 1, and the Toth are gonna start getting information. So who goes
So I would
first?
like
Oh,
I would like to swift task in and do that.
yes.
That's,
President's command. Want to step a level 3 field? Sure. And you know what? I am screaming on all frequencies, so absolutely.
Hey, you notice this thing screaming right here? Stop it.
There are multiple of these things here, right?
Yeah, there's like a half dozen or so of the consoles, but just the one you
But
turned
it's
on.
Okay.
How about I just hand solo this console?
Shoot it.
Maybe.
Right?
I mean, we just gain access to it. I'm trying to maintain access without blowing it up. That's current plan, but hold
Well,
that
it's
in
at the end of the combat
in
round.
advance.
Yeah,
That
if
may-
So, yeah.
if all
it
else
may be
fails,
necessary.
if all else fails, you can Han Solo it.
Yeah.
Boring conversation anyway.
It could be a boring conversation anyway. All right.
Yep.
Let's see. I do not have an app focus. Complication 3. This is definitely not my thing. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna spend 3 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. And I'm gonna pray to whatever gods Tellarites pray to.
Themselves.
I pray to me.
I'm one short.
Short.
Can someone assist?
What about the ship?
Ship assist. Communication NG.
Assist.
All right, that's right. There is a ship assist. Let's do that.
Come on, Stavanger.
Communications.
We're counting on you.
engineering. There we go. Damn it.
How about succeeding at cost?
I feel like the succeeding at cost would be they get some of the data, which we don't want to happen.
Well, but I mean, if we're able to set up the jammer as they get some of the data.
Yeah, they'll true. They'll only get pieces.
There's
Right,
also already a complication on the board, so it would be a fail.
I can quash the
Right,
complication.
quash the comp.
Okay. Quash the comp. Sure.
Then we're one short.
this
So
is
would you
Veth,
succeed a cost? Yeah, it is Veth.
Yep.
As Veth just starts pounding on the L cars. Damn you! Open!
You spend determination.
He already spent it.
Already spent today.
That's how we unlocked it. Was he was spending determination.
Sure. Or we can do succeed a cost. As you have as you slam on your comm badge and call up to orbit. What do you say?
Stavanger, level 3 communications distortion field now.
As a bunch of extras as on the bridge are tapping away on consoles trying to get at the communication system to do a level 3 level 3 distortion in field. Oh wait, I don't need to spend for this because
it would succeed at cost.
it was succeed a cost. So, you do succeed in getting this level 3 distortion field L'd out. However, we cut to engineering, and very briefly, as Mortea, you are getting in out from the airlock. You're kind of like taking your helmet off. Everyone's like high-fiving. Yeah, we did a good job. Yellow alert goes off. Everyone's kind of panicking a little bit, trying to figure out what's going on, and Bridge calls for a level 3 communications and jam on the planet right away. And you're like, wait, that's still in repairs. No. And a console just explodes next to you. Absolutely blacks out.
Oh, cool beans.
Oh no!
As, hey, who was the last person who was working on fixing the communications array?
Oh, don't tell me fetching.
Delaron.
Fight corn boy.
Yes.
Our poor Illinois boy. No.
Your poor Illinois boy, Delaron, is currently missing in action, and the comms array just overloaded.
But we have
no.
distortion fields? Or did distortion field go down with the comms array?
Your distortion field is on, but Delaron was in that corridor.
Oh. Well, you know what? He deserved it, so...
Oh no, but what did he do? You're not even sure or if he's hurt, but you just know that something bad just happened in the communications array. He was the last one in that corridor, or he was the last one in that subsystem.
He did it on purpose.
On the bright side, if he got hurt, he's the only one that got hurt, because he was working alone.
Yep.
You're welcome. Foresight.
Foresight.
So
No, we are not the same person. Why do you ask?
So yeah, there's a very good possibility that he could be seriously hurt.
Oh no! How horrible!
Go check on him. Come on.
We gotta check on
Leave
him.
the guy to die.
I'm gonna go check on him.
Okay. Hey, as you have that like weird moment of hesitation, and as you see the smoke billowing out of the Jeffrey's tube, where Delaron was just in. Do the math for a minute.
It's the thing from Balance of Terror.
Yep.
It's the freaking phaser room from Balance of Terror. That's exactly what this is.
Shh! Don't steal my content.
That doesn't go well for us.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so do you dive into Jeffrey's tube to you save this man who definitely insulted you a couple hours ago?
Yup.
As you dive in there, very angrily cursing. All right, we'll see how that rescue effort goes in a minute. The computer console sees that its communications are being jammed, and
Wait, the computer can detect active jamming. How advanced is this thing?
it's been pre-programmed.
Can ours do that?
Yeah, if you put enough macros in it. If X, then
Oh.
Y. And speaking of if X, 1, 2.
I mean,
Oh,
Sorella's
no.
made it very advanced. So.
Does it have a counter for if shams?
6.
Oh no. That's a good amount of threat there, Arthur. What's that for?
Veth. This console starts making a high-pitched whining noise.
Oh no!
Yeah. What data can I get out of it?
It can whine all at once. I'm not done yet.
You just spent your turn calling up to the Stavanger, so you can't act.
Okay.
Venix the guy. This console's whining.
Whoever's in command could direct me to.
They could.
Venix is going to kick Veth back and zap the terminal with a phaser. Just level her phaser rack wide and blast it.
Han Solo.
Oh! Let me get this stuff.
There's so many more computer terminals thow. Like
I
there's
literally-
5 more.
I literally spent my determination to get access to this panel, and we're not going to get any information.
Okay,
I cannot tell you how upsetting that is to me.
okay, but like we know how to unlock them now, so theoretically you wouldn't need to spend your termination again.
Theoretically, you can and auto unlock the next one. Don't worry.
We'll just have to also sweep it for frickin' self-destructing transmit codes.
Well, we got the distortion field in place now, so.
Well, yeah, that needs
Yeah.
to be jumped immediately to the self-destruct code.
All right, Phoenix.
Take this.
Alright, control security.
Diff 1. You're aiming at the console. I think you can make it. Oh no!
Okay, I'm going to reroll that full.
You didn't spend in threat.
Oh crap.
You gotta spin.
How
your
determined
head.
are you to not explode?
Also, just buy it off. Well, that's all.
Oh, true, yeah.
I want to use a determination on a different
Yeah,
one
you're right,
that
you
succeeded
just
on.
watched
yeah.
it.
Alright, we got 2 momentum on watch.
All right. As you run up and you see the situation and you run up and do a double kick to Veth's chest. Kind of a little over enthusiastic. Veth goes flying an unreasonable amount. Definitely some wire work going on. As you skid to a stop and just point blank range and just destroy this console.
Does that seem to stop the high-pitched whine?
It does.
Little victories are the ones that matter.
So it goes.
As
Walked over to Veth and offered to help him up.
yep.
He pushes your arm away. How dare you! How dare you! Portos Veth had it!
All right, that's
He's just looking
Keep it
down
under
at
control.
him.
We're fine. All right. Well, that was an unfortunate turn of events. We're out of combat turns now, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, roughly. We'll come back to orbit in a
There's still the
second.
freaks upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. After that excitement, you pick yourselves up, dust off.
All right.
Right.
Well.
Shall we unlock the next one, but this time check for malicious programming?
Is it possible? I know that console's destroyed, but perhaps the other ones can trace its signal. We can try to figure out where it was heading to.
Or maybe pull any isolinear chips that control external communication.
Could absolutely do that.
Air gap it. Yeah, that's a great idea.
You can air gap it. To air gap it, I'll take a control engineering diff 1.
Let's just hope that they didn't think of this contingency. If air gap self-destructs. No, dang you.
They'll never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Our primary tools are surprise, fear. Our two primary tools are surprise, fear, and fanatical. Among our many tools.
So good.
Death is trying to access this
Go
terminal.
for it.
Yep.
There's no explosives in there. It's just overloading it or something.
Yeah, it's just overloading it. It's just doing a feedback loop to destroy it.
Beep bop boop.
Control engineering diff 1.
Exploding Federation console will kill you.
We're used to those.
They have rocks in them.
Engineering.
Federation console is filled with small explosive devices.
Computers is my focus.
Yes.
Let's spend 3 threat to get to 4. And onwards and downwards. You gotta
Oh my
get-
goodness.
I am. Wow. I'm gonna re-roll a 0. Here we go. It's got 1 momentum.
Get 1 off that.
This week on the USS Stavanger. Wow, the rolls.
All right.
Mediocre engineering there.
You're
got
you're
it.
able to turn on the computer, access it, air gap it, and log in, and without tripping any malicious coding this time. Now that you know what you're looking for.
Death is breathing hard. It's almost as if someone hit him in the chest and knocked him across the room.
Yeah, do you need
check on his
medical aid?
ribs?
Right, yeah, do you need help? Are you okay?
Actually, good point. Beth,
Oh,
that
do
breath
a
isn't
first
quite
aid
coming
task.
back. That breath is not coming back as well as it should.
Oh.
Break his ribs.
You broke his ribs.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Vortex Death is not going to admit it, but he may be visibly in pain.
Beth, you appear to be in pain. Are you?
Death is fine. Quite fine.
But computer's unlocked.
All right, good. Good.
What are you looking for?
So, what?
What the fetch
First
is the
off-
top doing here, I think?
Yeah, what were they transmitting? You know, if I can access the major computer files, you know, what are the topics? You know, that kind of stuff.
All right.
Yeah, what's all the file headings? My Evil Plan 1, My Evil Plan 2, Super Secret.
Okay.
stuff.
One. All right. One specific inquiry.
What? I think how about just the general file directory, and then we can go from there.
General
I think that's
file
fine.
directory. Okay. Someone can give me a control science or commands diff 2 task. The more momentum you generate, the more questions you can ask.
All right, here's somebody who can like just get us a silly amount of momentum out of this.
You said what were the things that you could do?
Control engineering or control science?
No, it wasn't control engineering. It was control science or
Control command.
command.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
I can.
I mean, we have our intelligence officer.
Yeah, I can do a control
Can,
command.
can you do a? Can you do a thing with this?
I can. I was gonna say if we wanted to, I could definitely use the intelligence officer advantage to give us some sort of assistance with dealing with, L-Cars 29s. We have we're good at dealing
Absolutely.
with these.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'll pull up my pad and pull up the old the specs on 29s and chuck them over to each of your pads, so you guys have assistance when dealing with them. And then I can. You said can control command happen here?
Control
Like,
command,
theoretically,
science. Theoretically security. I can see like security going through data. Going through
Oh, if
computer
we're doing
files.
control security, probably Venix. I'm happy to do it as well. You want it, Venix?
That's a good point.
Okay.
I believe in you.
I will be here
Controls.
for moral support, or if it blows up in your face, we need to fix something.
Control science.
Control security diff 1.
Oh, control security. Okay.
And the more momentum you get, the more questions you can ask.
So this is not an assist roll. This is just.
Yeah,
regular
you're
roll?
just you're doing it.
Yeah, this,
You,
you're
you
taking.
do have the advantage for me, so it's at 1. So.
And I can take advantages or assist.
I'll happily assist. It's also somewhat in my wheelhouse.
I'll spend 1 threat. And would a focus in computers apply? And I'll re-roll that 0 with both.
Heck yes.
Would you let investigation apply for me?
Yes.
Well, I think I got it.
Oh no, the more momentum the better, so go for it. Ah.
It's alright.
Oh, and you get... Oh, wait, that's control. Never mind. 5. Okay. Major file headings. The main and computer servers had things like census data, shipping logs, rules logs, history. There's definitely a literature section.
Shipping logs?
Yeah. You go through it and it appears that this computer system is tied into the central computer for the colony. So these are Nerosian data files.
Interesting.
It's definitely older. When was the say like last shipment they did? Just curious if there's any.
The other thing I was just looking at is Sorrel, the top computers are accessing Nerosian data files. Like this is the colony's data.
There's-
stealing our data.
There's like a little bit of like local files, but it's nothing interesting. It's more just like
The
operational
hack
stuff. Yeah, it's just like
Hack.
it's like they have the local computer consoles has like operational data, a couple of notes, search history, but nothing substantial.
Actually, yeah, we should probably check the search and access history, to see what they wanted from it.
How to destroy a star.
One
What
momentum.
happens if I blow up a star?
Access as history takes the computers a little bit to kind of like resync because it hasn't been turned on in a while. But yeah, Last access about 2,000 years ago.
Okay.
What did they access it to do?
Yeah, what was it?
Initially, it was accessing the latest news reports, just kind of like going through news articles in reverse chronological order, and then it dug into.
They weren't trying to get the lottery numbers or something, were they? Or the,
Right, yeah.
the sports book from 1999.
No, they're going from like most
Back in
recent to
time.
like
Sport. It was a sports almanac. That was what it was.
yeah.
Go back in time and invest in Amazon.
If only we could.
Shoot, I had a clever term for this and I forgot, but they were looking into a specific technology.
What specific technology would that be?
Give me a second, and because there would be a specific Nerosian word prepared for it.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, they're looking for this, and then we just all turn and look at
Oh,
it.
turn and look at Vinix. Like, sup, man? I mean,
Yeah, something like that. So
Translation.
okay, now I remember how Nerosian grammar has kind of been going. So, there we go.
Yes.
Oh.
The Tenalic Drive.
Tenalic Drive.
Mhm.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Oh,
that.
that. Oh, that. Excuse me.
Hey.
What's that? Phoenix?
No.
I have no idea.
For one,
Hang on. All I heard there was, "Oh, you mean that gate key?"
Right. Yeah, exactly.
you, for one momentum, Venix, actually know something about this. You're not an engineer, but you would be familiar with the use of this technology.
It's a
Okay, go
drive
ahead.
powered by organics. You just chuck their bodies in there. We go.
Kind of, yeah. It's some sort of like
What?
organic FTL drive that they would use to travel across the galaxy.
Straight to jail. Like,
Wait. What do you mean across the galaxy? Like it's a faster than warp? Like it's
Faster
right,
than warp
yeah.
drive.
Right?
Yeah.
oh.
Huh?
How do you think
It's okay, they're
Venix's
just gonna
people
hit-
got to the Delta Quadrant?
They're just gonna hit warp 10 and turn into like
Oh.
salamanders. It's fine.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's distinct from warp drive. It's something.
how-
It's something in way cooler than in warp drive, but they used it to like hop across quadrants.
That sucks.
This is feeling like. I mean, not to go cross genre here, but this is feeling like Marvel Cosmic and the Brood.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that ship that Voyager encountered? It was the other Federation ship that was using.
The
Equinox.
Dauntless.
Yes,
The fake one?
Equinox.
Equinox?
Yeah, they
Equinox,
were
yeah.
using life forms to power.
Oh
their-
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Wait. Hang on. When you say you put a living thing in there, what are you putting in there?
Well, that was from a whole. They were like interdimensional beings that they were.
Mhm.
Oh no. I mean
Yeah.
the Nerosian one.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question.
That's
Are you powering it with kaiju? Is that what's going on?
Using kaiju blood over here.
two threat. Hold on. Oh, zip. Hold on. Venix, again, you're not very well versed in this because you like kind of just know the theory about it, but it was some sort of microscopic organism that was like trans-dimensional, something plant-like or maybe fungus-like. You know.
Fetch that nonsense. It's a spore drive,
I was
guys.
saying, is this a spore drive?
Yeah.
Are we
It's a-
going
You
that
wouldn't
way?
know.
Right.
You would not know. No one would know here. No one.
Okay, out of character.
Out of character,
Out of
absolutely.
character, I am yelling that it's a freaking.
We're all meta here. We're metaing.
You're medicating. No one in the scene ate it.
So it's using midichlorians, right?
I think so, yeah.
So Veth has no idea of even the theory of a spore drive.
Like, high school theory of it, but, Phoenix was a security officer, so...
Is the intelligence officer,
Oh yeah.
Starfleet intelligence, would I at any point have seen that on desk somewhere?
The disco file.
Disco file.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do reason. Security. This was buried pretty deep.
Yeah.
Definitely one of those. Guy, you lead. Phoenix, you can and assist as you're trying to like describe the details of what you remember about it.
It's a weird game of telephone. Alrighty. Let's see here. Wow. Low 20, please. Just to give me the character sheet. Reason security. Starfleet intelligence database.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use some die here. Let's do one momentum. Rest threat. I'll go up to die.
Momentum to threat, aye.
Yep. Let's see what guidance do. Okay. Come on, Venix!
See if your describing skills is good enough.
Let's go, baby.
Got it.
So, Guy, it was kind of theoretical and incredibly silly, but during the Klingon Federation War, Starfleet did have a secret project using a spore drive. They had 2 ships FSS that were doing tests with it. The Glenn was destroyed really early on due to an error with the spore drive. The Discovery was destroyed a year after the war, or due to a similar event. So after that, Starfleet just kind of went, nope, this is not viable anymore.
Gotcha, okay.
The 2 successful experiments they had blew up and took their crews with them, so absolutely not.
Yeah. For my work with intelligence, there was a theoretical test bed some time ago in Starfleet's history using what sounds like a similar technology. I do not know precisely how it worked. They called it a spore drive. They could use ships to travel large distances of space instantaneously. Both of the ships that Starfleet put into service to test were destroyed, so they ended the projects. But, from what it's describing, it sounds surprisingly similar in scope.
But I, for one, think that sounds like something the Toffs should not get their hands on.
They already have.
Maybe they destroy themselves like these other fools.
It's definitely possible. Of course, it was only theory. I'm not sure the level to which they perfected the technology here, but definitely problematic if it works.
Well, given the fact that Phoenix says that they're from the Delta Quadrant, but their species originated here, I think it's safe to say that the tech worked.
True.
And they went 2,000 years back in the past.
Yeah,
And
but-
this is what they were working on. I'm
I
confused.
don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the timeline. I don't know how the time jumping comes into it.
Well, is there possibly a log from the Toth?
A what?
A log, like
Oh.
their logs, like what they were doing here.
Yeah. No, I thought you said a bug, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
Dear diary, we've traveled back 2,000 years.
It's a
Dude,
it's a video of somebody like feet up, kicking on the bed, like, guess what I did today.
Not directly, but for one momentum, I can give you a hint on the timeline here,
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
And that.
because I did
Uh-huh.
mention it before. The
Yes,
newspaper
please.
articles.
Oh no.
Oh, they were going backwards, weren't they?
Yeah, they were checking out. Hey, what was the latest news articles? Oh, these ones are about me. News article 001. An stranger in a strange ship appears on our system asking for help. News article 2. Ew, we won't give in to their threats. News article 3. Oh no! Oh, everything's gone terrible. We were right to mistrust them.
Oh no, our star just exploded. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Linux, do we need to go back in time to stop this shit? Do we need a city on the edge of forever this stuff?
Oh gosh, yeah. Do we need to?
So, the timeline appears. There's that a strange ship. It appears, kind of broken and dusted it up. And originally, they were kind of like, originally the natives of the planet were kind of a little off-put, but they're like, yeah, we'll offer you some. We'll offer you some like mechanical help and get your cute little toy ship up. No, we're not going to give you our advanced technology, but we'll fix your primitive technology. No, seriously, we're not giving you the advanced technology. Please don't blow up our star, or we're still not going to give you our advanced technology. Oh god, you blew up our star.
What the fetch? They blew up the star. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So they spore drived into the system and went, nice star, loser. Like,
No. Oh, the ship, the Toth ship that went in the system had comparatively primitive technology.
They wanted spore
They
drive.
wanted
oh,
the
I
spore
see.
drive.
Gotcha. Okay.
Wait. So how did the Toth get?
So how did the wait? Yeah, exactly.
We still
news
don't know
rep-
how they got back.
The news
back
report
in
does
time.
not. The news report does not say. They just
They
showed up
say
one
They're in
day.
orbit, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they did a slingshot thing. I mean, I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll have. Wait, hang on. Are the planetary scans on record? Like the sensor readings?
From who?
Well, from the Nerosians.
You know, like scans of the ship that came
Scans
in?
of the ship, scans of like space when they showed up. Maybe so we can detect if it's like chronoton nonsense or something like that.
Yes, one momentum scans of the ship.
Yep.
It is indeed the TRV stop.
Wait, the who?
Huh?
Remember
Isn't that
this?
the one that we blew
The one
up?
that you blew oh to hell.
Huh?
It is battered. Obviously some heavy structure breaches, leaking plasma all over the place. They've duct taped some things down, and we're limping in at warp 2. So, like, it got blown. It went face first with a nuke.
Here's what I'm gonna. So
Wait.
Yeah.
So when I rammed it, I sent it back in time?
no, I think that was after they went back.
Well, the scans of it are at like beat to heck of it.
It's temporal timey-wimey bullshit, but I think they came back, and then so they already did what they did.
No. 3 has a timeline right as far as the stops timeline. You ram them and kick them back in time.
Shit.
How the heck did I do that?
Because there was a really big subspace doohickey next to them.
Right.
I thought the thing collapsed before. Oh wait, no, it was collapsing as I ran them. I remember this now.
So we need to go back and fix. We need a quantum leap.
You kicked them so hard, you kicked them into the middle of last century. Yes.
I kicked them so hard, I made their ancestors stand.
We must go back and repair the timeline.
Oh, where?
Bloody.
We really need to call temporal investigations.
But yeah, who's to say that like that isn't the correct thing? I mean, going back and fixing it is.
Look, so here's what I'm going to propose. We have the newspaper article. We know precisely what date we need to leap back to, and we can calculate the slingshot calculations to go back there.
Let's see.
Wouldn't that cause a causal
Pause.
paradox? Because
Yeah. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. Guy, if there was a super advanced alien race that was just happening in the Shackleton Expanse for 2,000 plus years, would Starfleet still be exploring the place and colonizing it? Or you would have caused a massive causal break if you went back and tried stopping this event.
Yeah, it's definitely a huge.
That's a huge butterfly
change.
that you're smushing.
Like wildly.
But that depends on what theory of time travel we're operating under. If we're operating under the time loop theory, then we're already going back, and it's already part of the time.
That's the problem with timey-wimey shit.
In the words of Catherine Janeway, the future is the past is the future, and it all gives me a headache.
Yep.
Accurate.
in the words of Miles O'Brien, I hate temporal mechanics.
That too.
But
Okay, so
Guy,
we need
you're really convinced that at going back in time and trying to change this would either nullify itself out because Starfleet is really embedded in the Shackleton now, or you are going to cause some major butterfly effects.
Right. Yeah. We definitely can't like go back in time and do anything.
But we caused them to go back. I'm actually having a big problem with the idea that we can't go back and fix it because we are the ones that caused it. So
But
why
that
can't
doesn't
we go
mean
back
that
and
it's
fix it?
wrong. Because
So
fixing it.
So go back in time, and stop the Roman Empire from falling.
No, the Roman Empire fell in the normal timeline. We kicked these guys back into time, and then they killed Vinix's people. That seems like a thing that we need to fix.
Technically, they kicked themselves back in time because that subspace nonsense was their fault.
True, but our actions.
Okay, how about this? How about we call temporal investigations and be like, is this what's supposed to happen, yes or no?
Do we have them on dial?
I assume we can call them. There must be some way to contact them.
Sorrel might know someone.
Oh. Wait a sec, hang on.
Just saying.
Oh no.
Wait, we can check the timeline, right? Because we have the pad, because her pad is like things going wrong with the timeline pad. Kind of like the temporal ready room
Yes.
that Daniels has, right?
Thing that's
so we can
locked
check
up in a special lock that's not supposed to be open.
Okay, well, I feel like this is an occasion we might want to open it. Just me, maybe, but...
Well, I think the biggest problem is where are we going to get a couple of the whales at this time of night?
No, that is a good question.
All right.
That is a good question.
Okay,
As
so temporal timey-wimey shenanigans. Wait, hang on. So, Toth blow up the star with an isolating weapon.
Mhm.
What happens to them after?
Right.
Well,
Where are they?
my operative theory is they also gave the kill order, the suicide order to
probably, yeah.
NX's
Right, yeah.
people.
It's-
surprisingly, they don't keep operating a newspaper after the star blew up.
Yeah.
Huh.
All records stop.
Are there any sensor readings after
Something
the
like
star blows up?
Um,
To me, we need to go back. I'm strongly in favor of going back, fixing this.
We can go back if temporal investigations or the time pad says okay.
yes.
Yeah, there's so much more we need to investigate.
There's a whole lot of dominoes that we're trying to kick over here. But
Also, if we go back to like fix this from happening, the planet won't have blown up anymore. And the planet having been blown up is the reason
Is
we're
the reason
here,
we're here.
figuring out the planet blew
Yeah.
up in the first place.
Right.
Yeah. Welcome
temporal
to
mechanics,
temporal-
not even
Welcome
once.
to temporal paradoxes, baby.
I would like to not cause a time loop, thank you. I do not want to be stuck in the year of hell.
Okay.
I'm my
One-
own grandpa.
Yeah.
One last threat spend.
Oh no.
Alright, there is one final... It's not a newspaper article, but it's a planet-wide broadcast.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is it the planet-wide emergency system, or
Yeah,
is
is
it
it
talk
like-
being neener?
Yeah.
Hold on. Shoot, it formatted weird.
You look out your left window, you'll watch your star explode.
You'll notice the red shift. It's
Yeah.
You now have 8 minutes. Do with it what you will.
So we take the Toth ship back in time so that Pitt blew up the colony.
Message sent. In roll 20.
we were right. We were right to stay isolated. Everyone return home. Who is saying this?
Yeah, is that a Nerosian broadcast?
Yeah, what's that?
It is not Nerosian, it is your creators.
Oh.
Oh.
The Nerosian creators?
Okay. How does that show up in the law? Like, what? Is there like a title? Is there a name? Is there like a? Is it like we were right? We were right to stay isolated. Everyone return home. Dash God. Like what? Like
Yeah, like
No, it's just-
TL.
No, it's just a-
We were right
Hold
to
on.
stay isolated.
Yeah.
Everyone
No. Oh, it's just a like general address sent to all computer systems. It's an Amber Alert.
But yeah, like but how do I know it's from the creator? Is there like a signature, like a message code, like?
Yeah, signed the creators.
Oh,
But
that's
they
what
actually
call
named
themselves.
the
That's what they
creators?
call themselves.
When
Yeah,
when
that
addressing
was my question. Yeah.
when
that's a little self-centered.
Yeah.
PC ...
yeah when addressing the Nerosians, yes. Which again doesn't track with which again doesn't track with how your colony operated.
Huh.
If we go back,
So did but did they like did it?
fix it?
Did this whole thing like make an offshoot of the Nerosians because they're so different than how Venix's shit worked? Because like there's so many differences between Venix's and Nerosian in these colonies. Is it like some
Is
timey-wimey?
paradox?
Right.
No.
Like, well.
So just my own personal opinion is I feel like we are in yesterday's Enterprise time paradox situation.
Sure.
That's where I
Yeah.
feel like we're at.
Also,
For us to
Venix,
that information. It's true. Venix would probably give us more
for
info.
2 threats, I can reveal more context.
Oh, please.
If
I'm
I-
confused.
Everyone's confused.
Context would be solid.
That would be much appreciated right now.
The final address was to our fellow creators. The Nerosians were left behind.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
wait, what?
So everyone return home was this creator telling the other creators to return home?
You
The
guys got lucky. You guys-
local creator population in Debale and leave their toys
So they got Thor, Love, and Thundered.
because the Nerosians aren't seen as people here apparently.
Huh?
Well, so much for friendly coexistence.
Yeah, exactly.
You're on your own. See ya. Thanks
Yep.
for all the fish.
You just need to find the god slaying sword and go take him out.
Yeah, hang on. Were the Nerosians? Were their creators the ones who gave the kill order?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. I don't like them at all. So how did Venix not get that kill order? It was
Venix
sent
isn't
to everybody.
programmed
Well,
and with the
yeah.
kill order.
Venix is a different model.
So it was just a certain models that were like, yeah, we're done with you guys.
The one specifically here? I don't know why they were coded specific.
I'm confused.
That's a very
My
interesting
brain-
question.
My
Why
brain.
would these be coded with a kill order if they didn't know that they were going to need to kill them? Ah!
There's not enough whiskey in the universe for this shit.
All
The
right.
future and the past are a mystery, and everything's a headache.
Anyways, as everyone is stewing in this existential crisis and trying to untangle temporal mechanics, we have a much simpler and more straightforward problem to
You're
handle.
a monster.
I'm an absolute monster.
Cuts from all of us just like curled up in the ball on the planet, like, ah! What day is it? Where am I? Am I real? Like,
You know, it might be a good thing the captain's not here this week, because he would have drunk like an entire bottle off of this.
Oh
Oh my.
boy.
What do?
Matoya.
Yes.
Your bully is in the Jeffries tube that's currently smoking.
Love it. Okay.
you got a cigarette? What the hell? Dude?
Let's- You got a cigarette on my ship?
Whoa, man.
We don't put up with that here.
He's like, I'm fine. I'm just puffing. Like,
Anyways,
Anywho.
thick black smokes rolling through this Jeffries tube. You're crawling on your hands and knees. He's through it. Let's do a fitness medicine diff 1 test. The smoke is really choking you. So, Mortea, how are you gonna make that roll?
Very careful.
Yeah. Looks like I don't have anything helpful. So
you'll be fine.
it's fine.
Feel free to take. We have barely any threat, so if you want to take some,
Okay, yeah.
they can die.
Let's go ahead and take 2 extra die.
Okay. Spending with threat.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, an extra 3 threat. You'll be rolling 4 dice total. Do you have a focus?
Survival? Maybe?
Not dying to smoke would probably be a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
General speaking.
From a certain point of view.
Good book. Okay.
And you are lost.
In my point of view, the Jedi of you.
That's a version of the meme. It's just like Anakin. The Jedi Temple needs to be to the south. From my point of view, the Jedi Temple's to the west.
West.
And you are lost.
You are lost.
Anyways, Latoya.
Yes.
She nailed it.
Nailed it. Crushed that.
Excellent. You're very easily able to crawl through these Jeffrey's tubes. Smoke's kind of stinging at your eyes, but you're able to keep your head low. Sucking on the clean oxygen and near the bottom. And you come across us, Dillard, unconscious. With unconscious, burns all the way up his arms, and there is a small fire next to him.
Oh, only a small fire, so he's okay.
No, yeah, he's fine. Small fire, totally fine.
Just a small fire, he can put it out.
It's a little bit. He's unconscious.
I know, I'm joking.
Sure.
Sure, that's fire. That is fire.
It's beautiful. Kind of looks like a samurai coming down with a sword up there.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's
fine.
like seeing a picture
Oh,
of the
dude,
cloud.
no way. He's totally right. It's like Samurai Jack, and that's the sword with the movement
Yeah.
trail.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it is!
He's just like, he's getting ready to travel through and be like, nothing personal, kid, as he chops him in half.
Bit the tube.
I think we've inhaled a little bit too much smoke here, guys.
Just watching the fire. Wow.
Wow, that's cool.
This is Star Trek, not Star Wars. You can't have fire in space.
How dare you?
Right?
But it's good. What are the chances I could just drag this guy out of here?
Maybe?
Can't you just call for an emergency to beam up?
Medical, yeah.
And the security.
I mean, I guess
No,
in
you
theory.
can't transport him out. That'll kill him.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You need to stabilize him in first.
Yeah, he's gotta be stabilized.
Yeah.
Can
And-
you beam emergency medical personnel into the tube?
You can do that. You could.
And there's fire between you and him.
Oh, it's between us.
Oh.
Okay, that makes it more complicated.
You grabbed the fire extinguisher before running into the flaming room, right?
Yeah, sure.
One momentum.
Spending opportunity cost.
Yeah, let's do that.
One momentum. You
Let's have a
happen to have
little
a fire extinguisher.
Okay, great. Let's use it.
Whole A
Normally-
spray.
Normally diff 1, brought up to diff 2 because you are in a Jeffrey's tube, so you're kind of like on your back, trying to
That
sweep
way.
this,
Okay.
looking at the side. Yeah. You're kind of cramped in here.
Okay. There's probably...
So, Mortea, how do you want to make this roll?
So it's control engineering, is that
Yep.
right?
Control engineering difficulty 2, because you're kind of like doing this
Okay.
in a Jeffrey's tube on your back.
All right.
You have firefighting as a focus?
Yeah. Do you have a
Trying to figure
focus?
out- yeah.
Emergency repairs, right? Like that.
I have a talent of repairing, but I don't have focus to repair anything. I've got MacGyvering, maybe by a stretch. We
How are you gonna MacGyver this?
I don't know.
You MacGyvered the fire extinguisher. You didn't have one.
Yeah. I like that's true. I didn't.
Chuck
I just break it in half, throw it like a grenade.
Fire in the hole? Question mark? You know, like,
Yeah, fire in the hole. Literally?
Literally.
I mean, you do have an
Sure,
engineering.
I know.
I mean, you would have an engineering kit. So, what could you like pull out of your engineering kit to MacGyver together a fire extinguisher?
pull like a coolant hose from the wind, from the like the wall or something.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, there's ways of doing this. Just you know.
Yeah.
We believe in you.
Break open a wall, pull out some hoses. I mean, we already have holes in the wall from this anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, it exploded already. It was probably already
Got it.
exposed.
All right.
You got it.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
You
All right.
got
I
it.
doing. All right, doing that. I'll bring it up to diff 3, but you can absolutely use the focus.
That's valid. Okay.
Take a
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll take an extra 2 or 3.
You have
Three for
a determination if you want to spend it or close to the end.
Yeah. Let's go for it.
She already spent it before.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, did you
I
do
just
that?
did.
Yeah.
Never mind. I take it back. Don't go for it.
Yeah, you can spend three threat to roll 4 dice, or you can go
go for
the
it.
full boat.
Oh, wow.
Okay, sure. Let's do full.
Alright, nice.
I say, if there's fire involved, I don't think you should half-ass this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is really a
Fire in
really
a
a time to be efficient with
fire in
resources.
fire in a spaceship is not something to be
If there's ever a full last moment, this is a full last moment.
This is a full. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's see.
Yep.
Everyone cross your fingers.
Do momentum.
Nice.
As you see the fire, or you pat down your engineering kit, you don't have an extinguisher or on you, but you pull out a wrench, you pry open a bar, you pry open a panel, pull these and pull this hose out, yank it. Yank one hose out is putting out like a little thin bit of air, or yank another hose out, cross them together, and thick blue foam just jets out of the 2 combined streams, smothering this thing.
That's gonna do damage to my hands, I'm sure, but that's beside the point right now.
That sounds like future Mortea's problem.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Close this sucker down.
But yeah, blue foam takes out, just smothers the fire, and also covers Delarn head to toe in foam.
Nice.
Hey, that's not
Okay.
toxic,
As
right?
long as it's not like
That's
in his
not
mouth or eyes.
It's like coolant, so it's fine.
Is this by any chance like a what are they called? A cancer-causing chemical?
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. We've cured cancer by
No,
now.
Don't worry
it's all solvable. Stick it in.
He's going to the medbay afterwards anyway.
Yeah,
He'll be
exactly.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah, just a little cold.
I mean, your hands are starting to itch a little bit, but I'm sure it's fine. We need to get him out of here.
That's
Okay.
probably normal.
Honestly, my best bet at this point is probably just to drag him. I don't know if that's gonna end up doing more damage, but
Well, if you drag him by his legs, because his arms are burned, so you don't want to touch those.
yeah. Grab his little feet, scuttle back somehow in a Jeffrey's tube. It's a good thing she's short.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
This is the second D&DS campaign where I've had to drag a much larger person by their ankles, so it's fine.
All right. Definitely fitness roll. Medicine, possibly security. Comp 2. Fitness security. Difficulty 2, complication 2. As your hands are like really starting to itch and burn now.
Cool.
I'm sure it's fine.
I love how we saved this man from fire burning, and now we're giving him chemical burn.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I mean, can we say hand-to-hand combat on a focus because she's like strong because of I mean, that's
If you can figure out,
Part of hand-to-hand is throwing people around, right?
yeah. If you can use like a hand-to-hand combat technique to throw,
There you go.
like drag some
Judo man out of
It's just progressively.
Yeah, you
Poor guy.
judo throw.
Judo
I
chop
don't
that
even
fire.
feel bad.
Yeah.
He's
Poor
a
dude
jerk
was
trying to
on
save his
fire.
life. You can feel it.
He was on fire. You then gave him chemical burns, and then you like judo threw him down a ladder. Like,
He might get cancer after this, but he won't have died from fire.
Hey, that's why we have a doctor. It's fine.
The doctor is currently
What do we
away,
have?
but yes.
I'm gonna be so confused when I read the report. Okay, wait. So you did what next?
You know what? True threat. Sure, you can use hand-to-hand combat.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Yes.
Sorrel's reading the after-action report going, wait, what?
I'm just so glad for your lovely new chief engineer. She just brings a whole other light.
Every sentence I read, I got more confused.
All right, focus. Yes. Difficulty 2.
Okay.
Ew. Do you want to buy any extra dice? You do have 5 momentum.
I probably should.
I mean, when I played Chief Engineer, I killed a man during shore leave, so
As you do.
to be
There's a
fair,
lot of
he was
questions about
another
that.
Klingon, and he insulted my honor.
Oh, yeah, that's valid then. That's like
Later
legal.
found out he was a Dahar master, and that house doesn't like me anymore, but it's fine.
Oh,
Right.
solid.
Solid.
It's the thing.
Okay, let's give some more. Let's see. Let's do extra dice. Up to 5 and maybe.
The full vote.
Full
Let's
vote.
just do the whole thing at
And
this
it-
point.
You do have
yeah,
a
let's do-
momentum. Do you want to use any of that?
Yeah, let's split it between threat and momentum.
So 3 and 3.
Yeah.
All right. I'll leave you with 2 momentum so you can quash a complication. Always good play.
Okay.
Onwards and down. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah, we provisioed for 1, not for 2.
Right. Well, luckily.
Luckily, you can
we got
counteract
a lot
that.
of momentum back, so we.
Yeah. We can probably
I mean, yeah. Might as well. You get 3, so then
So-
that is
so it
5.
that is by definition a polarized result.
Right, yeah.
That is amazing.
Ugh.
That is amazing.
Did
So-
2, we got 6. We had 4 momentum and spend it immediately to quash the 2 comms. Back to right where we are.
All in all, I see this as an absolute success.
Right. Yeah.
Absolute win.
What? From the like untapped potential, isn't there something? Let me find it.
Oh yes. Goodness. Yeah. Every time you spent and for extra dice, roll a challenge dice. We forgot that a couple times. So go ahead and roll 3.
Okay. Is that challenge?
Yeah, 3 challenge.
Yeah, three
Okay.
3 of the challenge dice.
You have to enter when you hit the 3, otherwise it doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
3 enter, then play.
Yep, you got it.
3. You got 4 bonus momentum and 1 threat. So you can actually gain that bonus momentum back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like how before you cut away, you were like, meanwhile, there's something more simple on the ship.
It's normal. It's not existential.
Today on
It's not existential.
Not nice.
But
like a
heaving,
friend style. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, heaving and hoeing, and maybe occasionally doing some wrestling moves is to drag this potato sack of a man out the door. You eventually get him out of the Jeffrey's tube. He's looking very pink.
You did thermal spray. Thermal spray.
Maybe. Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of medical, or just, probably I should contact sick bay at this point. Medical emergency, please. Please
Probably.
help us.
Sick bay to the engineering section. We have 2 casualties.
Sick bay engineering help.
Nurse,
It's burned.
Nurse Lovestone here.
Oh gosh, no.
Don't take her, the Illinois boy. No.
No, corn boy.
Oh boy.
You raise sick bay. It's Nurse Lovestone. In fact, I'll spend threat. It's Nurse Lovestone.
Yeah. How can I help you?
Oh, fuck.
Let me catch my breath first. I don't know why I'm laughing so hard.
So
I need to go to bed. Okay. We have quite the medical emergency in engineering. We can probably transport. Well, nope. We want to stabilize him first. Could someone come down here?
Someone can just run down. It's fine.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
maybe take do emergency transport to the area. Or send
Yeah. Send a transport medical team and the engineering.
I'll send you help immediately.
You're in the same ship. You can just run down. It's not that bad.
Oh, Lovestone is running.
Don't.
Imagine.
Visuals.
Just imagine it in your mind. He's running.
Baywatch.
Baywatch.
Why is she so sweaty?
What even is this game? It is
Cursed.
cursed.
Cursed timeline.
This is what we get when the
See, this is
captain's
why
not
we have to
here.
go back. This is why we have to. Let's go back in
We need
time.
to this.
Good time.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Stop this from ever happening.
that would put the dock on your side.
She comes into engineering, heaving and hoeing with her med kit.
Okay.
How can I help?
I'm sorry. I can't stop. You broke me.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Oh
I
boy.
believe in you.
Yeah, he could probably use the medical attention. He's kind of on fire.
Wow, that's hot. Let me cool that down.
One of the other engineers speaks up, and also sprayed with some weird blue foam. He's kind of pink now. I'm not sure. He's not normally that color.
Use some coolant out of the welds. It's probably fine.
It's fine. All right. What's the role for the medical here?
Control medicine diff 1.
All right.
Have we given her bold medicine yet?
Does she have
Wait.
bowl? She does have bold medicine, yes.
That's good. At least it's on brand.
And emergency medicine as my focus. All right, I will spend a threat to get to 3. And lay hands on the boy.
Ooh la la.
I refuse to believe that this person is a paladin.
Oath of Conquest.
Where's HR? We need HR, man.
Where's HR? You're HR. You're everyone else in the world.
Anyway, she got it.
Anyways, we got it.
I hope Chad's enjoying this.
Chat's too embarrassed to talk.
Valid.
And you have two float. You can spend that at 2. You take care of Motea's hands as well.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Just
As,
lovingly stroke him.
Grabs both hands and just kind of, I've got this.
Hey, Sorrel, I have a true transfer request.
Where did this come from?
Can we put her not on our ship, please?
Dude, she's doing a great job.
She is great at her job.
Just like Jack Harkness, but with
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
She's
watched
just got really, really good bedside manner.
Mm-hmm. First.
Anyways,
Anyway.
your hands are no longer itchy and burning as that's taken care of. Narratively, we're gonna cut to sickbay a hour or so later as Dillard wakes up.
Nice.
And Delarn wakes up, and Mortea, you're there to talk to him. What happened? Oh.
You were a little too hot, sweetie. It's okay now. And she pats his leg and moves on to the other patients.
Okay, I'm back. Kids came in again. My other sister showed up. Okay. Where are we at now? Same talking to this dude?
Yeah, this dude like just wakes up and groggy, and you're kind of there like, hey, I saved your life. You're having that talk.
Oh, how are you feeling?
Like I've been and pushed through a replicator.
It's a decent metaphor.
Yeah, that's a fascinating one.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Choose
I think
life.
this game is cursed. I only cough when I speak.
That's not a great percentage there. So rough time to cough.
I think I'm cursed every time I go to speak in the microphone. I start coughing.
Yep. So.
Okay, sorry. Oh, sorry, guys. So, how far did you get on the communication system before it blew up on you?
Not very far.
It's almost as if you could have used some help, huh? She's just relishing in this a little too much. It's a problem.
Yeah.
Well, maybe next time you will be more willing to listen to me.
Who pulled me out?
That would be me.
Even after I was such a turd to you?
You know, the reason I joined the Maquis in the first place was to save lives, at least in my eyes. Oh, yes, I wasn't about to just leave you because you upset me.
I never considered that.
Well, hopefully next time you'll be able to see things from different points of view. The world isn't black and white, and that is something I have learned many times over again.
Well, apparently I'm not going to be able to do those communication repairs, but next project you have, I'll be there to help you. Deal?
I'll count on that. Deal.
Weekly offers a hand.
I will shake the hand. Sorry.
All right.
Too much smoke inhalation.
Apparently, I'm getting I'm just in character. It's fine.
Yeah. Committed to the bit is inspiring.
They exchange a smoky gaze.
I hate it.
Out of him, he's
Oh, nice.
There it is.
my smoking roses are saved for other men.
All right. No, not this music.
My best friends are the smoky gays.
All right. As the repairs on the Stavanger are wrap up, and we get together a proposal for an observational outpost. That's totally what the captain was working on. Mine was getting rights and getting a plan together for an observational archaeological outpost, involving in his old
Question for you, author. Are you talking about on this planet?
in orbit of this planet.
Where everybody's dead and there's no one to make an agreement with?
We made an agreement with Venix.
Oh, so all right.
Yeah.
The sole remaining survivor.
Yeah.
And also, it's in orbit, and it'll be a very light construction, so that way, hey, if an actual authority comes back and says, "Hey, this is our planet. Could you please leave?" They can scuttle. But there is definitely a mystery here that Starfleet is interested in. However, to Venix's request, an outpost is not on the surface; it's in orbit, and it'll be very light activities and exploration into not
We'll call it a
constructive.
watchtower.
Yeah, we could call it that.
As long as we don't put a giant particle beam on the bottom, I think it'll be fine.
No, we don't have a Batman to do that. So
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
and with that, besides probably getting a clone of a data from the library, so you can continue studying it as our adventure continues. We are done in this. Yeah, we're done in this system.
all right.
and on to our next adventure, which is to follow the Breen. Which, hey, we haven't checked in on that probe lately.
Oh, yeah.
2.
Where's our dramatic episode-ending cliffhanger? With
Oh,
the
we're
probe?
getting there.
He's spinning, Fred. It's
I'm
coming.
spending for it.
Yep.
The probe dramatically Eve reports back XRL as everyone gets on the bridge that at
Where's the
the
captain? Is he in
uh
his ready room, or is he
dramatically elsewhere.
dramatically elsewhere? Okay,
Dramatically unavailable as of this moment.
fair enough.
Yes. Sorel. The
Yes.
probe reports are back that the Breen vessel is making its way towards a deep space asteroid system.
Right, I take the comm from Borrega, doing a high and low 5 as we exchange position.
Nice.
And you get the impression that if they get in there, they're going to be able to stop and fix the plasma leak.
Okay. Best speed.
3 as you take your
Mr. 3.
Yep. Best possible speed, Commander?
Make it so.
Commander?
as the camera pulls back and shows the Stavanger are leaping to work. All of her old scars are repaired and tearing across space, doing what she does best: go fast and find things.
Nice.
And on that note, we will end tonight's episode. Woo!
We did it.
Did it!
Woo!
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventures on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Hey, we didn't have like a 47 threat game. I think we're good.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay.
And I only made you guys cry twice with temporal mechanics.
Oh my.
I'm still so confused.
Yeah. No idea what's going on at all.
Neither do I. I'm in charge of this shenanigans. I don't know what's going on with the temporal mechanics of it.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah.
We will find out together.
What does that mean for us then?
No.
Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your adventure.